Oh, hey.
I've seen her before. Hey! You're that girl I bumped into at the barracks. Val, right?
Yeah, that's my name.
Everything okay?
What do you mean?
The last time we met, you seemed... Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is that I didn't mean to scare you off or anything.
Scare me off? I wasn't... Look, just forget about it, okay?
Okay. Sure. So, Val, you hang around here often?
When I feel like it. During my free time, I kind of just go wherever I please.
Oh, cool! Same here.
Really?
Yep, I'm a free spirit. A restless vagabond! Nothing's gonna hold this squire down!
But aren't squires supposed to serve their knights?
Well, yeah, but my knight kinda just goofs off all the time. Which means I get to do things my own way!
I see. I appreciate it. Whoa! Is this for me?
You bet.
Really now? Well, Thanks. Now I kind of feel bad for being hard on you at times.
Hey, don't think like that. We're both just having fun, right?
Heh, if that's what you think of it, then sure. Anyway, thanks again for this. I'll see you around. You? What are you looking at?
So, Val, you got any places around town you like visiting?
Well, the tavern's where I'm usually at.
Oh yeah, the tavern! I love that little shithole. Maybe we could get a drink sometime.
Huh? That's some confidence you got there. When I drink, I drink really hard.
I can respect that.
Anyway, how about you? Can you even handle your ale?
Course I can. I'm a booze-guzzling machine.
Well, maybe one of these days we can put that to the test. What do you want? A gift? You didn't have to, you know. You? What are you looking at?
Hey, Val. So, is there anywhere else you like hanging out?
I already told you. I like being in the tavern.
Come on, you already told me that.
Look, where else can I get ale like this for a good price? Definitely not the nobles' quarters. Most places there are too busy serving expensive wine. You could buy a ton of useful stuff with the money you'd spend on a single bottle. Good old tavern beer is good enough for me. Now quit bugging me.
Ah, the tavern. Everyone's favorite shithole in Cerulean.
Hey, it may be a shithole, but I'll have you know that this is a perfectly fine establishment. Every barrel of ale is a product of blood, sweat, tears.
Ew.
Not literally, you doofus. Anyway, what are you having today?
The usual.
Coming right up.
Thanks. I'll be right over there, boss.
Oh, that's awful. Why do I do this to myself?
Hey, watch it.
No, you watch it. You spilled my drink. You blind little get.
I didn't see you.
Are you saying I'm small?
Well, kinda are.
Oh, that is it. Yeah!
Wait, I didn't mean it like...
Ooh, do we have a brawl brewing?
That's a good hit. I see that the little girl doesn't skip her milk.
Huh? Did you just call me a milk drinker? From the way you took that blow, It looks like you need it more than I do. Boss, serve the milk! This, tosser! Yeah, that's right. This tosser here needs it.
All right, what's going on here? You picking a fight, boy?
What? No, it's the shrimp who started it.
Me? You knocked over my drink! You gobshite!
All right, kids, all right. As per tavern tradition, there's only one way to solve an argument like this. So you know what that means. Bar fight!
Oh, sweet. Someone's gonna fight Val.
Another round! This is gonna be good.
Fine. Well, you heard them. They want a show, let's give them one.
What? No way!
Come on, have at me. So I can show everyone here who the little girl really is.
Don't count on it. I don't hate girls, even if they're little shrimps like you.
Stop with the damn chivalry. For God's sake, we're in a bloody tavern.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
You hear that?
Are you people insane? You really want to see a grown man fight a little girl?
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Hey, Shrimp! I know a way we could settle this without me hurting that baby face of yours.
Oh, please. I can take a punch. Unlike some people I know.
Just hear me out, you runt!
Fine, this better be good.
Let's settle this the old-fashioned way. With an arm wrestle.
That's it? Lame.
Loser drinks 10 pints of milk.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
All right, listen up, you drunk louts. We got one hell of a match today for your viewing pleasure, an old-school game of arm wrestling.
Hey! You seem to be enjoying this way too much!
Of course, the crowds love it, it brings me money, everyone's happy. Now please welcome, on one corner, it's everyone's favorite tavern regular, Val Sharv! And on the other side, we've got a newcomer who might have bitten off more than he could chew. The newly appointed Squire! For this match, the winner proves who the milk drinker really is. Place your bets! 3! Place your bets! And 1, 2, 3!
Well, I'll show you the power of a squire.
Where'd you think you're looking at, you gobshite?
I was trying to find something, but there wasn't any.
You twat!
Ha! Doesn't matter. It's going to be my win.
No, I've already won.
What?
Ha! Who's the milk drinker now?
How the hell are you this strong?
Ha! Little boy loses. All right, everyone, pay up.
No. That was just a warm-up.
What a sore loser!
Best 2 out of 3.
Sure, but don't count on it making a difference.
All right, folks. If the boy loses again, that's 10 pints of milk. And 1, 2, 3.
Unbelievable. She's just a shrimp!
And there you have it, folks. A true display of Vel's strength and skill.
Now, why don't we give the baby his milk, boss? From this day onward, let it be known that this boy right here is a milk drinker!
Milk drinker! Milk drinker! Milk drinker!
Ha! I'll enjoy watching this. Aw, don't cry. Your milk's coming up soon.
Just shut up and watch.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be watching this all the way through.
All right, I've got 10 pints of milk right here.
Nice, isn't it? Maybe someday you'll grow as strong as me.
How'd a midget like you get this strong?
Shh, just drink your milk. Ooh! Boss, ready the bucket. The baby's about to barf.
Ah, it's been a while since we've had some excitement around here. See, boy, this place ain't such a shithole after all.
Shut up.
Here's your bucket. Make sure you don't make a mess.
Oh, God.
All yours, boss. I need to go. But here's a little something for your trouble. I'll have your order of fish delivered to you later, by the way.
Why, thank you very much. See you around. Let it out, boy. Let it out. Next time, try not to mess with the toughest brawler in the tavern.
Now you tell me that?
Tell you? Ha! I'd spoil the fun if I told you. You know what? Some people say good stories aren't told over a glass of milk, but this one will probably put that old adage to rest.
Could you... Shut up.
Hang in there, milk boy.
What do you want? Hey, thanks. This is pretty nice. You? What are you looking at?
Val, I was just wondering. You can't always be at the tavern, right? I'm pretty sure there are other places you like.
Still with the questions? Fine. Let's get this over with. The plaza's got its own dirty charm. There's a lot to see, actually. Petty thieves, pickpockets, swindling merchants, the occasional angry mob. All the noise and chaos helps me keep my mind off of other matters.
Yeah, I get you. I love the place as well.
You do? Well, there goes my safe space.
Hey, Val!
Ah!
What are you up to?
You! Don't sneak up on me like that!
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was so stealthy.
As if! I was just distracted.
I see. Well, nature can be pretty distracting.
And here I thought I could have a nice, peaceful walk in the forest.
Hey, I was just... What was that?
Over there, by the bushes!
Woof!
Shh! Quiet! Don't provoke it!
Crap! They don't usually wander this close to the city. Val? I got this. Get behind me.
Me? Get behind you?
I'll distract it. When I give this signal, you run, okay?
Stop right there! You're going to get yourself killed! Never turn your back on a beast. You need to stare him down. Don't worry, it's alone. Just stand still.
All right then.
I think it's gone.
Are you okay?
Am I okay? You're the one that's shaking.
I'm not. I'm shaking with excitement. The thrill of battle gets me hyped.
Right. Were you seriously considering distracting it while I ran away?
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Fancy yourself a heroic little knight, don't you?
Well, I'm a squire. If I want to be a knight, I've got to at least try and act the part.
I see. Well then, maybe you've got some backbone after all.
Thanks?
Well, don't get used to it. Anyway, I've got other places to be. Watch yourself. Hey, thanks. This is pretty nice.
Hey there. So it's been kind of boring for me lately. Know any good places to kill time?
The forest is a nice place. I like to go fishing there when the sun's out. Which reminds me, the fish haven't been biting lately. I need to buy new bait. So, bye!
Yeah! See you around.
Weapons! Weapons and armor! Help yourself to McMallet's Traveling Weapons Store! You there, boy! You look like someone who could use a new sword!
Oh, sweet! Look at all the weapons I'll never be able to afford. Look at this, baby! It's so cool!
Ah, I see you set your sights on something special. Forged by the Elder Smiths of Darkwood, enchanted by the monks of the Silver Mountain, the Great Sword of Freezing!
Great Sword of Freezing? You mean it actually freezes enemies?
Why, yes, it does! Made of only the strongest magical metals. All you need to do is stab your enemy straight in the chest, pull the sword out, and wait a few minutes. I guarantee they'll never move again.
Wait, what? That sounds amazing!
And it can be yours for only 400 gold pieces.
Oh man, I want one! How much money do I have right now?
A wise choice. Wielding this blade would turn you into quite the warrior.
Excuse me, can I take a look at that?
Sure, miss. Be careful with that.
Hey, Val! You into swords too?
Yeah, real ones. Unfortunately, this sword is fake. It's just made of plain old copper. He just painted the blade blue. I don't see how anyone could fall for this crap.
What? But it looks so real!
What? Are you calling me a liar, little girl?
Did you just call me little? Listen here, you godless tosser. I've spent enough time around bloody blades to know a fake when I see it.
What the hell are you talking about? These are made from the finest Aerodale steel!
Like hell it is. I could chip every single one of these swords with my teeth. Want me to show you?
You can do that?
See? This here's just a snack to me. A crappy one at that. And last time I checked, snacks aren't worth 400 gold pieces. Hell, I wouldn't even pay 50 copper for this shit.
I knew a Sword of Freezing was too cool to be true. Too cool. See what I did there?
Ugh, just stop.
Well, what I said was if you stab your enemy in the heart with it, they'll never move again. It's not technically a lie.
Want me to prove you wrong? This sword seems blunt enough. I bet I could stab you and leave you squirming for a good 2 hours before you die of blood loss.
Okay. No need to get violent, Missy. I'll just pack up my things and be on my way.
That scheming rat. I can't stand people like that.
Whoa, that was pretty cool.
Ouch! My teeth! Oh no, now I've got metal bits in my mouth.
Are you okay?
Why? Why do I do this to myself? I shouldn't have... Ugh!
Hey, there's no need to apologize. You just saved me 400 gold.
Well, bye. What do you want? I appreciate it. Oh, hey.
So, Val, what were you doing at the barracks?
What's it to you?
Are you also a new recruit? Oh, maybe you're a squire like me!
Look, just mind your own business.
Hey, I was just asking.
I've got no time for questions. I'm busy.
Man, what's up with her?
Milk! Fresh milk from the farms! Get your fresh milk here!
Milk? Oh, my stomach.
Excuse me.
Uh,
Hi there.
Val!
Yeah, so about what happened at the tavern.
Hell yeah, I haven't forgotten. I want a rematch.
What?
A rematch. And I ain't losing this time.
I'm sorry, I can't.
What do you mean you can't? Come on, I gotta redeem myself. I'll give you a good fight. I promise.
I really can't. I only came here to give this to you. Here, take it.
Ow! The hell? At least give me a warning. Huh?
Take it the next time you aren't feeling well. It's good for people with weak stomachs.
Are you calling me weak?
No! Anyway, I gotta go. See ya!
Wait! I'm not done with you yet! Damn it, Val! Val! Come out and face me!
Hey, watch the door, will ya? And Val's not here.
Damn it!
I said watch the door!
Thanks for the fish, Val.
No problem. Thanks for getting these flowers for me.
Hey, it's the least I could do. I haven't visited in a while. So, about that other thing I ordered. Next week, then?
I'll let you know. If the shipment arrives on time, that is.
Oh my. It's because of the war, isn't it?
Unfortunately. But don't worry. I'm sure the princess is doing everything in her power to...
With the king on his deathbed? I'm starting to doubt it. I think you should start making plans. Something might happen, you know? I hear Alarius is a good place to settle in these days. Anyway, I'll see you later, Val.
Mortimer's the only place I want to go to.
Huh? Why would anyone want to go there? Didn't that place get ransacked by pirates?
Oh, it's you again. What are you doing here? If you're here for fish, you're going to have to come back tomorrow. I'm closing early today.
Wow. You really are a fish merchant.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing? It just seems like a pretty tame job for you. I was expecting something more violent. Like a butcher or town guard.
Hey! It's not like I'm always looking for a fight. I've got a life outside the tavern. I can fish, I can even sew. In fact, it's in my blood. Never mind. Like I said, shop's already closed for today. So, bye!
Wait, no! We're not done! I still need to prove myself! Challenge me again! Time to hit the set. What the? Oh yeah. I forgot I had this. They'll said it's for the weak. Pfft, I'll show her. Now, let's see what's inside. Why, that shrimp's really looking down on me! Like hell I'd need this!
Oh, hey. A gift? You didn't have to, you know. What do you want?
Hey there, Val. So, if you weren't a new recruit, what are you exactly?
Tell you what, why don't I ask you a question?
Okay, shoot.
What exactly do you do all day?
Well, I'm a squire. I train, help you kill monsters, stuff like that.
Really? Looks to me like you spend most of your free time walking around talking to people.
You're actually not wrong.
Well, as much as I'd love to be part of your daily routine, right now I'm busy doing something else. Later! What do you want? Hey, this is really neat. Thanks. You? What are you looking at?
Hey there! You know, I still have no idea how someone like you spends their day.
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Fine, if you really want to know. I drink, I brawl, and I make sure that stubborn little gits piss themselves if they try anything funny. That's what I do. Got it?
Whoa. And here I thought Boss was exaggerating. You really didn't look like the type. Honestly, when I first met you, I thought you were just a normal girl.
Most people do, but you'd be surprised how most people are quick to change their minds after a few punches.
Oh. Okay.
Yep, so you better watch yourself. What do you want? This ain't half bad. Who knew you could be this thoughtful? What do you want?
Well, I think I've got it. You're some sort of tavern hobo, aren't you?
What? Remember what I said about watching your words?
Guess that means I'm wrong, huh?
Of course.
Come on! I was just messing with you. Besides, it's great you get to hang around the tavern all day. This squire like me has a lot of things to attend to. Honestly, I wish I could bum around all day too.
Well, do you need a couple of days off? I heard they give sick leaves to squires who break their legs.
No thanks. I'm good. I'm good.
All right then.
We meet again, Vel.
Oh, it's you. Again.
I see you're fishing.
And what of it?
I've been thinking of a way to make up for last time. So how about
A duel!
a fishing duel?
Oh, really now? Fine, just so you'll stop. What are your terms?
The loser has to kiss the biggest catch of the winner.
I'll raise you that. Loser has to eat the biggest catch of the winner.
Whoa! Seriously?
What's the matter? There's nothing to fear if you know you're going to win.
Fine. Let's do this. I've been fishing since I was a wee child.
Really? Well, so was I. Let's go! Seriously, you actually thought you could take me on? Now you gotta eat it.
I like the smell, but I gotta keep going. A squire must accept his defeat gracefully.
Whoa there, slow down. You don't need to eat all of it.
Now you tell me. Wow, for going God's balls.
Whoa, not bad. I guess you're tougher than I thought.
I'm gonna go rest now.
Sure thing. You look like you need it. What do you want? I appreciate it. You? What are you looking at? You sure like asking questions. How about I ask you one?
Really? Great, I'm all ears.
Which would you rather fight? 10 wolves the size of a slime, or one big slime the size of a wolf?
I'd have to pick 10 slime-sized wolves. I've seen what an oversized slime can do. And believe me, it ain't pretty.
Really now? Doesn't matter how small they are, wolves are pack hunters. What do you plan on doing when you've got teeth and claws coming at you from all directions?
Scream loudly until Hugh kills him for me?
Really? That's real cute. But you've still got a lot to learn. Oh, hey.
Greetings, Squire. We meet again. Greetings. Have a look at my wares. A fine...
What do you want? For me? Awesome! I had my eye on this for a while now. What do you want? What do you want?
Hey there! So, I'm pretty sure you like your liquor. Got any preferences?
Only the strongest stuff for me. In fact, I can even take on the whole bar if I have to. Not that a little git like you would understand.
Hey! I can be tough!
Whatever helps you sleep at night. I'm out.
Boring! Who even reads this shit? Damn it! Who cares about what Hugh said? Who cares if I'm dumb? I should be out there, training, honing my squirely techniques, not reading.
Ahem.
I won't survive in the front lines like this! Screw Hugh! I'm gonna go train!
Yes. Screw Hugh. Screw him good.
But Pamu!
Hello there, Mr. Virgin. You're a tad noisier today. Need a better book?
Well,
Don't worry, I have just the right thing. Here you go.
A Squire's Guide to Pleasing His Knight. Actually, I'll just take this, boring old manual.
Oh, but don't you want to improve your squirely techniques? You could finally be useful to Sir LaFast.
I'm good. I'm just gonna read this thing over there. See ya!
What a bummer. Well, if you insist. Just remember to keep your voice down this time.
Interesting move. You have my Empress pinned down. And I don't know. Don't you think we've been gone long enough?
Hey, Shrimp!
True, but we barely accomplished anything, my child. Empress to H6, your turn.
I know that. I just... Don't you miss home?
Are you saying we should just abandon everything and let those responsible get away?
You know that's not what I meant.
Then there's no reason for you to doubt. Besides, think about it. This might be our only chance.
I know, but there has to be some other way.
Perhaps.
Millie, can't we just...
It's your move, Val.
Squire to D4. And checkmate.
Impressive. Did you see what you did there? You've beaten me for the third time today.
Yeah.
Child, you've got to stop doubting every little thing, most especially yourself. You've taken my teachings to heart, and you've improved because of that.
It's probably just luck. I've just been reading more books on this game, just like you said.
I'm not just referring to this game, my child. Your combat skills are getting sharper. Give it a few years and you might rival Lord Bortimer's prowess as a battlemaster and tactician. That's no small feat.
Ah!
You again.
Hi. Hey! Nice day we're having, huh? So, came here to read, huh?
No kidding.
Right. What are we reading today? Mine's...
Cut the shite. What are you doing here?
Who are you talking to?
Don't change the subject. What the heck are you doing here?
You were talking to someone just now. Where'd you go?
me, dummy!
No way! Heard you guys talk about combat skills. You have a secret master, don't you? That's why you're so strong, isn't it? Come on, I want to meet her.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're just hearing things.
Hell no, I'm not. Well, anyway, it doesn't really matter. I'm here to regain my honor. Don't think I've forgotten how you made fun of me.
What are you talking about?
The stomach medicine! You said it was for the weak! You called me weak!
What? No! I didn't mean it like that. It was medicine for your tummy aches, dummy.
Like I'm gonna believe that. It was a clear declaration of war!
Were you listening to what I just said?
Enough talk! We're having a rematch, and I ain't losing this time. You hear that? If I win, you're introducing me to this master of yours.
Ugh, there's no use talking to you. This is a waste of time.
Hey, come back!
Crap, she's gone already.
Ahem. Still can't keep it down, huh? I know something we can do so we could put that loud voice of yours to good use. Or would you prefer that I call Sir LaFast here? Maybe we could form a little adventuring group. Anyway, I can always arrange something, if that's what you'd prefer. No problem.
Oh, no, please. Thank you. Actually, I was just about to go. Bye!
Oh, hey. For me? Awesome! I had my eye on this for a while now. Oh, hey. Why is it always so hard to find clothes in my size?
Whoa. I didn't think you'd be the type to fuss about clothes.
Oh no! Did I say that out loud?
You sure did. But don't worry. I kinda understand how that might be a problem for you. You know what? My sister knows a pretty good tailor. Maybe she could help you.
No thanks. It's fine, really. I just wish they'd make a more diverse selection when it comes to small tunics. Anyway, I'll see you around.
Right. See ya. So, Val, I bet you snack on stuff that goes great with beer.
Yeah, I do. Like, you ever tried chewing on jerky while taking a swig of ale? Aw, well, of course you don't. Little boys can't chew.
What the?
Huh.
Well, munch on that jerky all you want, but it's doing nothing for that height of your shrimp.
Huh? You got a death wish? I'll show you what for. You sweet roll?
Sweet roll? What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, that's right. You're a sweet roll. Why don't you let me dip some sugar cubes in your tea? Maybe I'll even give you a bib so you don't stain your clothes, Mr. Sweet Roll.
Are you trying to call me a sissy? That doesn't even make sense.
Well, go figure it out on your own. You? What are you looking at? For me? Awesome! I had my eye on this for a while now. What do you want?
What's up, Val?
Oh, hi there.
Whoa. No snappy comebacks? Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was just thinking of a gift for Boss. Yeah, that's right.
For the innkeep? What for?
He's a pretty nice guy, you know. He's always generous with his servings. He cleans up after everyone's mess. Plus, he doesn't get mad at me whenever I start a ruckus.
Yeah, you sure do that a lot.
Maybe I should give him a new pair of glasses. Or maybe a new set of boots?
Oh, I never knew you could be so thoughtful.
That's because Goodbye.
Hey, wait! Really? What is up with that girl?
Oh, hey. For me? Awesome! I had my eye on this for a while now. Oh, they're finally in season. I hear these are healthy. Maybe they'll help me grow.
Hello there, Val!
Ah! You gobshite! Don't sneak up on me like that!
Hey, what's that you got there? Bears? That's funny. I thought you were more of the jerky and ale type.
What's wrong with liking fruits?
Hey, relax. It's just that I've never seen you eat anything that's not from the tavern.
I'm just like everyone else, you little tosser. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be snacking on these in peace.
Okay. Well, I'll see you around then.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, good. Lucky. Think the fertility god it's still here.
Hey, you! Shrimp! What the heck are you doing here?
Not you again. I don't have time for you. Leave me alone.
Wait! We're not done yet! I still need to beat you in! Hey! What's that you're holding? That hammer. What are you doing with it?
I'm not little.
I didn't even say that! Give that back! Only knights and squires are allowed to use the stuff here.
This is...
Wait, I know that hammer! I'd recognize the 3-inch scratch anywhere! There! Right at the center of its handle! That's Sir Grant's!
Oh, huh? This? Not at all.
You can't fool me! I'm Sir Grant's biggest fan. Now where are you taking that?
Bye! God, I shouldn't have left this here.
What the? Hey! Are you seriously stealing that? You're not getting away!
Leave me alone.
Give that back, you little thief!
I'm not little. Stop calling me that.
Come back! I got you now! Give that up, Shrimp!
Okay. Okay. This isn't what it looks like.
Oh, really? Then why the heck did you run?
Just let me explain.
This better be good, Pipsqueak.
I'm Sir Grand Squire.
What? Fertility God's balls! Is that true?
Yes.
Holy balls! So that's who you were talking to back then! Sir Grant's your master! Wait! No. Hold on a sec. You can't fool me! I'm not that dumb.
Of course you aren't.
Anyone can say they're Sir Grand Squire. You gotta prove it.
I was trying to take this hammer to her.
Why the heck did you run?
I'm, supposed to be a secret. Yes, that.
Secret? I was announced as Sir Hugh's Squire at the festival! Why would Sir Grant keep you a secret?
That's because I'm also her secret love child.
What?
That's right. So if you care about her reputation, keep quiet about this.
By the way, who's the lucky guy?
Stop! That's too personal.
Okay. Still, anyone can also claim that. If you really are her squire and child, where does she live?
Seriously?
Proof? Or else?
This is the 2nd floor of the castle, 3rd door to the right.
Oh God, that's right. Okay, I have another one.
Damn this fanboy.
Only knights and squires know this tale. How did Sir Grand and Sir Hugh kill the wicked witch of Cerulean? Ha! Poser!
Calm down, will you? If I remember correctly... Oh, she wasn't a witch at all. It was just some old lady with a bad fungal infection.
That's correct. What? Ah, you really are her daughter. Fertility gods, booty! So that's why you're so freakishly strong!
Don't call me a freak!
Okay, Belle! There's one last thing I need to know.
Another one? I've given you enough proof.
I'm the one who gets to decide that! Now, if you really are a squire and daughter, then I'm sure you'd be able to beat me.
Didn't I already beat you?
That doesn't count! Come on, fight me! Squire to squire! If you really are her squire.
Ugh, you're impossible!
Wait! We're not yet done here!
You should have just fought the boy, child. It would put him in his place.
I'd really rather not.
I worry about you when you're like this. I taught you how to fight. You could have easily defeated him.
It doesn't always have to be like that. Haven't you gotten tired of all that fighting we've done, Matilda?
Val! You're not getting away this time!
You?
That's Sir Grand's armor!
You think that's what's wrong here?
Wait, this isn't what you're thinking!
Herbert!
I swear this isn't...
Pervert! Pervert!
Didn't I tell you it'd be easy?
Yeah.
Then, shall we get rid of the boy? He's seen us.
Is that really necessary?
It is, if you wish to keep us a secret, child.
Maybe he hasn't seen everything.
You can't be sure of that, my child.
You've seen how simple-minded he is. He's stupid enough to believe I'm Sir Grand Squire and daughter. It'll be easy to twist that into something. Please, Matilda, just leave him be.
Very well. You're still too soft, Val.
Sorry.
Oh, my head. Ow! Ow! Crap! That shrimp! How long was I out?
What do you want? For me? Awesome! I had my eye on this for a while now. You? What are you looking at? What do you want?
Hey! Val! I've got a bone to pick with you.
What? You had your chance.
What's the matter? Afraid I'll beat you this time?
You wish. Okay, I'm feeling generous today. How do you want to settle this?
How about a race? First one to the castle gates and back gets to call the loser slowpoke for a month.
Huh? That's a really lame prize. I mean, I could call you Slowpoke right now if I wanted to.
But it feels better when you've earned it. Know what I mean?
No, get lost.
Aw, come on!
Oh, hey.
Well, I challenge you to a game of cards.
Fine. What are we playing? Do you have a deck?
I was hoping you'd have one.
You got the gold? How about the chips?
Oh, yeah! I forgot we needed that.
You know, if you're going to challenge someone to a game, you better bring the tools for it.
Damn it! I didn't think this through.
And another victory to the girl with the gut of steel! 8-time ale-drinking champion, Val Sharf!
I'm gonna puke.
I swear, I'm bleeding ale out of my nose.
So, Val, you've crushed 2 of our longtime regulars. What are you gonna do now?
I think I'm done for the night. Maybe a glass of water to clear my head. You know, gotta leave some for the rest of you guys.
You heard the girl. The night's still young. Keep the orders flowing and the fists flying.
Hey, boss! Val's at it again, huh?
Yeah, but it might not be best to provoke her or anything. She's in one of those moods again.
Mood? What kind of mood?
I don't really know. Most people don't notice it, but she actually does get kind of tired.
Really?
Yep, you serve drinks long enough, you start to spot the little things that people miss. The girl may be a brawling prodigy, but even prodigies get the blues.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the heads up. Hey there!
Not you again. Listen, I'm not really accepting challengers anymore. I'm done for the day.
That's fine, I come in peace. I'm just here for a drink. Congrats on the win, by the way. It looks like you've got a pretty strong gut.
Oh, it's nothing really. Though I'll never understand why so many people try and challenge me.
This is Cerulia. The only thing these guys love more than drinking challenges are chainmail swimsuit models.
Still though, they just keep coming and coming. They drink, they pass out, then they drink again. I just don't get the point.
But you drink all the time.
Yeah, but honestly, I don't really enjoy it.
What? Really? And why do you?
I thought I'd be able to be more like someone I know. They say that if you do something again and again, after a while it just feels like it's a part of you. Whether you enjoy it or not, it becomes a habit. And once it gets to that point, I feel like if I stopped, I'd feel like I was leaving a part of myself behind. You said you wanted to be a knight, right? Well, there's a saying, for a knight who only knows battle, laying down one's sword is like losing a limb.
Whoa. Yeah, I think I get you.
No, there's no way you could possibly understand.
Well, maybe not entirely. But honestly, you seem like a pretty interesting person. I don't understand because I don't really know you. But maybe, if you're okay with it, I can get to know you better.
So you want to be friends, but you still keep bothering me with those silly challenges.
Well, I guess it's becoming a habit.
You're interesting.
Well, I know something we can both understand. A good old drink at the tavern! Cheers!
All I have is a glass of water.
That's okay. The drink doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Cheers, I guess. What do you want?
Val, this time, I challenge you to an eating contest. First one to eat the most pies wins.
Who's paying for the pies? Well, I sure as hell ain't paying for it.
But I can't pay for them either.
Well, aren't you a smart squire?
You got me this time. I'll think of another one. Just you wait.
Sure, take all the time you need. What do you want? Hey, thanks. This is pretty nice. What do you want?
Well, I challenge you to the most ancient of cerulean games. The chairs of melody.
What the heck is that?
Here's how it works. You get a bard to play song, and once the song ends, we each race to an empty chair. First one to sit down wins.
No.
Why not?
That sounds like some stupid kid's game.
It's not a kid's game. It's an ancient tradition practiced by our early cerulean ancestors.
Well, these ancestors sure sound like bloody children to me. I said no.
Damn it! That was a really good one, too.
Hi, Vel. Nice to see you again. Oh, hey, Amy. Same as last time, snappers are as fresh as ever.
Hold the snappers for now. I'm thinking of getting real creative today. Give me some of that blade fish I've been hearing so much about.
No problem.
Ah! Ow!
Bro!
You!
So, is this part of your squire training?
Yes! Sorta. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Amy! You know this girl?
Why, of course. Who else do you think I've been buying all my fish from?
All this time, you've been dealing with the target.
I'm right here, you know.
You may have caught me this time. But mark my words, Phil. I'll be back!
I didn't even do anything.
Come with me, sis.
Wait, but my fish! Bro, what the hell are you doing?
I need your help, sis. I need info on Vel.
But why are you asking? What's gotten into you? Oh, I get it.
What?
You want me to be your wingman, don't ya?
What?
Well, she does seem like a nice girl. Well, if you ask nicely, I could put in a good word for ya.
That's not it at all. Look, it's, for my squire duties. I was asked to spy on her.
Spy on her? Whoa, so it's like some secret mission.
Yeah. Let's go with that.
Interesting. Sounds pretty cool. What's in it for me?
I'll, treat you to one of those fancy overpriced coffee shops in town.
Oh, good enough. You got yourself a deal.
Oh, hey.
Well, okay. I finally got one. How about I challenge you to a lute duel? The one who plays the coolest tune wins.
You know how to play the lute? That's actually pretty surprising.
Nope! But I was hoping that neither would you. That puts us on equal playing field. I just have to play a song that's slightly less shitty than yours.
Whoa. I gotta say, I admire your persistence.
So you'll agree?
Of course not. I'm not making a fool of myself.
Aww.
Oh, hey. A gift? You didn't have to, you know.
Glad you could make it, kiddo. I thought you'd forget.
Me? Forget free beer? Heck no. You are paying for him, right?
Yes, I've got to make you listen somehow.
Hey, what's going on over here?
Oh, nothing, boss. Just having a drink with my squire.
Mind if I join you? The night's been kinda slow.
Sure thing.
Welcome aboard, boss!
So, what's there to talk about?
Why don't we start with this? How's your first month of training?
It was tough, Hugh. Tougher than I imagined. But somehow I pulled through. I showed great skill. I feel like I'm full of potential. And I think it's time to turn that potential into a reality. You? I'm ready to be a knight.
Ha! Nope.
Oh, come on!
If you think it only takes a month, kiddo, you're sorely mistaken.
Well, you tried.
Before you even think about rising through the ranks, let's see if you've been performing well.
Well?
This is great.
Really?
Yeah, better than expected, really, given how lazy you can get.
Hey, even if I don't look like it, I take this seriously.
Yeah, that's the thing. You don't look like it. But anyway, good job.
I don't know about you guys, but that calls for a round of drinks, doesn't it?
It does. Cheers.
Cheers!
Aw, thanks, guys.
Now, on to more important matters. You said you didn't want to die a virgin, so how's your love life?
Hey, now we're talking.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. You see, I've been keeping my eyes and ears on you. Seems like some pretty interesting things have been happening. I didn't know you like him feisty, kiddo.
Feisty? Who?
It's that girl who likes to drink around here. You know, Vel.
Really? I gotta say, you've got some guts, lad. Are you sure you can handle her? She breaks tables on a daily basis.
She does? Huh. Maybe she should be my squire.
So what if she's stronger than me? I don't really care.
I get you, kid. Just don't get on her bad side, though.
So, boss, what should you do for now?
Like I said, don't get on her bad side.
Thanks, boss. I guess.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to ask you.
Now what about you, boss? What have you been up to?
Well, not much. But I've been wanting to try out some new recipes.
Sweet! We can taste test them for you!
Boss, if you need a refined palate, then you've found the right guy.
You will? Thanks! I actually had this weird idea that might just work.
Hey, boss! Before we go,
What is it, kid?
I realize, after all these years, I never got your real name.
And I intend to keep it that way.
Ah, come on! Boss can't be your real name.
Maybe it is.
Heck no!
Then why don't you take a guess?
Sure.
But you only get to guess once. I'm a busy man, you know. I don't want to spend the whole night with his shenanigans.
Alright. Okay. Is it Decimus Heath?
Not even close, lad.
Damn it! I'll get it right next time, boss.
I'm looking forward to that, kid.
So that's how it is. Thanks, Vel.
Yeah, glad I could help.
5 minutes later, weird friend leaves. Target. How long is she going to stand in front of that dress shop?
Bro!
She did the same thing last week! And the week after that!
Bro, are you done? Come on, let's go home. I'm done drinking coffee.
Drink some more?
But bro, we've been doing that for an hour already. What are we even doing here? Your treat is nice and all, but I got chores, you know?
Shit! I'm on a mission.
Well, wrap it up fast, cause old Bessie ain't...
All cozy art welcome here!
Justice for Border!
Oh, it's them again.
Huh? Again?
Yeah, their group's been going around the town lately. Something about recruiting people.
Smells like trouble if you ask me.
Say it loud, say it clear!
All cozy art welcome here!
You! Hey, you! You're also from Mortimer, right?
Yeah.
Great. We need you. Here, we're gathering next week again at the...
No.
Huh? What do you mean? Weren't you from Mortimer?
Yes, but... I'm sorry. I'm just a merchant. I don't want to get involved in this kind of stuff.
Wait, we're not yet.
Bro, I think we should go. I don't want us getting mixed up with those folks. Come on, we've got chores. Dad wants us to...
Yeah, you go ahead, I'll catch up. Damn it! I already lost her! I'll see you at home, sis!
Hey! Where are you running off to?
I'm onto something big! Later!
Something big? Yeah, like the trouble you'll be in when I tell Dad. Bro!
I swear she made a turn here!
You never give up, do you?
Huh?
You can't keep running away from this, Belle.
Millie.
Alcos owes us, my child. Us and the hundreds who perished in Mortimer. It was their pirates that ravaged our town, and they did nothing in the aftermath. It's about time they own up to it.
Yes, I know. I was there, Matilda. But I still think... Do you still think that this is what they'd want us to do? Do you think they still want us to avenge them? Even after we've already retaken Mortimer years ago? When does it end, Millie? When do we stop?
Until justice has been given to them. They deserve more, my child, after what those savages did to them. I cannot rest until Alcos gives us what we're due. To this day, I can still hear their cries whenever I close my eyes. Can you not hear them as well?
I do. I still do, Millie. Every night.
Then you understand why we cannot stop.
Yeah.
Then come, my child. It's about time for our rounds. Thanks to the Marshal's absence, we're...
The armor's talking.
Millie, what should we do? Should I knock him out again?
I suppose leaving before he's conscious is too much to hope for.
Holy fertility god balls! It really talks!
Wait! You're mistaken! This isn't...
The armor... Sir Grant's armor is talking!
No! It's not the armor! That's not it at all! Totally not the armor! You're just hearing things. You see...
That means you're Sir Grant! Oh my god! You're the reason I wanted to be a squire, you know that? I wanted to be strong because of you!
Millie, what are we gonna...
Hush, child!
Millie? What's wrong?
Did you hear that?
Guys? What's going on?
1, 2, 4? No, it's a pack, Millie.
Like a what?
Wolves, what else? Wolves? Come on, Millie.
Wait, where are you guys going? You guys just gonna leave me here? Hey, guys? Guys! Come on! I didn't mean that!
Don't be stupid. We're not like that.
Oh my god! It's so good!
I've half a mind to just leave him here.
We'll figure out what to do with him later. Look.
Keep calm.
Keep an eye on my opponents. Do not falter. Yeah.
Good. Go get him.
Right. Yeah. have to warn the border patrol about this.
Fertility God's booty. Oh my God! That was awesome! I knew it! I wasn't saying things back then after all! Ha! You're not Sir Grant's squire and daughter! You're Sir Grant!
Oh, I had to.
How does it feel? Is it hot in there? Do you go inside the armor? You get it?
No, of course not!
Awesome! Can I shake his hand? Wait, can I shake your hand? Can I touch you?
No, please don't. That's not really...
Please! Just one thing! I promise! Gentle.
I'm amazed that he can keep such enthusiasm despite being tied to a tree.
I'm not! Help me here!
It's not too late to end his life, my child. We have no witnesses here.
Millie, you know we can't do that!
Well, you have to do something about him. How do we know he's not going to say anything? This is the second time, and he's been following us around since the first.
Just leave this to me, Matilda.
Matilda? Is that the armor's name? Sweet!
No, she's not really... Matilda's just the spirit living inside the armor.
Like some kind of possession?
Yeah, sort of.
That can be a thing?
He's an interesting boy, I'd give him that.
She's... Sir Grant's possessed armor is talking to me. He's talking to me! Hi, nice to meet you. I'm a huge fan and...
Okay, stop. Look, dummy, you listen good, okay? I'll make you a deal.
Really? Oh, sure, anything. Yeah, just ask it, Al.
Please start by shutting your mouth. No one can know about this. Got it? If any word of this gets out, Sir Grant's reputation will,
Suffer?
Yeah, that! Do you understand now?
I can't tell anyone? Not even old Bessie?
Who?
My cow! You should meet her. She's also a big fan of yours.
No, you're not telling anyone about this. No one. Not even your stupid cow, got it?
Aww.
If you do, we'll know, and we'll...
Dump him in Lake Cerulean.
Yeah, that's right. We'll dump you in Lake Cerulean and feed you to the fishes. Got it?
Oh, okay, sure.
Huh? Okay. You're agreeing? Just like that?
As Sir Grant's #1 fan, it's my duty to protect her reputation. And you called it a deal, so... What's in it for me?
At least he's not as dumb as he looks.
Oh! Train me! You can train me! Train me, please!
What? I can't do that. You already have Sir Hugh.
Like you can match up to the greatest warrior in Cerulean?
I'm not... But I don't think...
Please! I promise I'll work hard! And we can do it after I'm done with my squire duties! So I still get to train with you, and train with you afterwards, huh? Win-win, right?
Millie?
It's your decision, child. Although, I doubt he'd stop bothering us after this, even if you say no. Either way, the moment you chose to spare him, he became your responsibility.
Fine. If that's what it takes.
Woohoo! You won't regret this. I promise. I'll work really hard and...
What's this?
Wait. No! Don't open that. That's...
5 minutes later, weird friend leaves and Target... Huh? What the... She ate a bunch of fruits for lunch today. For a shrimp, she has a really big appetite. She visits that dress shop a lot. Does she want to buy something?
My, how observant.
I can explain. Hey, give the bag! Sir Grand? Do you, mind untying my hands? I can't feel them anymore.
You know what? Why don't we start with your training today?
Are you sure? Don't you have other things to do?
Oh yeah, I'm very sure. Besides, any trainee of ours should be able to untie a simple knot. Right, Millie?
Of course.
Hey, hold on a sec!
So, I'll see you later. Report to me as soon as you untie yourself from that tree. Good luck, Squire! Come on, Millie. Let's get ready. We've got rounds.
Wait! How are you doing? Huh? Wait, is that?
Yes, unfortunately it is.
What? It still talks?
Well, yeah. You see, Millie here gets all lonely when I go to work during the day.
Lonely? More like bored. Spend 9 hours sitting still in the armory and you'll know what I mean.
Well, the point is, it's easier for the both of us if I just bring around her helmet like this. That way, Millie doesn't get bored, and I have someone I can talk to.
Without the inconvenience of lugging around a huge suit of armor.
Yep, best of both worlds.
A talking grand helmet. That's too cool! Can I touch it? Can I touch it?
Squire, there is only so much dignity I can afford to lose. So please, don't.
Okay.
Anyway, so what did you want to talk about? Hi. Wow, you didn't have to. I really appreciate it. Been training?
So, need any interesting people around town?
Oh, your sister Amy seems nice. She always buys fish from me. Oh, and she really likes the cerulean salmon.
Yeah, she's been trying different ways to cook that lately.
Glad she likes it. Come to think of it, she's got a stall at the plaza, right?
Yep. You should drop by sometime.
I really should one of these days. I'm looking forward to trying some of that apple pie people keep talking about. Wow, you didn't have to. I really appreciate it. Hey there, how you doing?
So, about the people around town.
Oh, well, there's Princess Beatrice. She's always so nice to us. She always offers me pastries. I always have to refuse, though. You know, gotta keep up the strong knight image since stuffing a cream puff down my helmet would look kinda silly.
Oh, yeah.
If I may add, I do appreciate our horseback riding sessions with her. She also has the soul of a warrior, that one. You can see it in the way she rides. Posture firm, eyes straight ahead.
Whoa. I always knew Sir Gran was sworn to protect the princess, but it sounds like you guys are pretty close.
Well, not exactly. Though we are her champion, we make sure to keep it professional.
Yeah. Also, it's probably for the best she doesn't find out about the whole magic armor thing. Makes our job simpler. Been training? This ain't half bad. Who knew you could be this thoughtful? Been training? Oh, I thought of someone else, Squire.
Who?
That nurse at the infirmary. She visits my fish stall sometimes. She looks for the strange types of fish, and she doesn't care about the taste. She says it's for research. Should I be worried?
I'm not really sure.
Why do you sound so nervous? Do you think she's going to create some sort of fish monster? Because if that's the case, I'm out of here.
Surely a mad alchemist fish monster is no match for the strength of Sir Grand.
That's true. But still, a giant fish with scales and bulging eyes? That would be so scary.
Sir Grand versus a mad nurse's fish monster! That sounds amazing. Oh, can that be the title of your next Sir Grand book?
Next book? There are more?
Well, yeah. You didn't know? There's a whole series about your nightly exploits.
What? No one ever told us that.
There's even a Choose Your Own Adventure one, where the readers get to go on a date with the dashing and strong Sir Grand.
What? No! Just who is this author? No one's ever asked us for permission. We want royalties.
Perhaps we should visit the library one of these days.
What? Don't tell me you're interested, Millie.
All right then. You said you wanted to train?
Yes, Sir Grand! Oh boy, I get so hyped!
Very well. In that case, let's start with a sparring match. I want to see how you fare in combat. But before we start, Vel, we best take off the armor.
Oh, right.
Huh? Why?
Well, if Millie and I try to take you on at full power, well...
Best we avoid breaking your spine on the first day of training, boy.
Ah, I see. Good point.
Though, actually, there's another reason. Vel, I think this might also be a good opportunity for you to sharpen your skills without the armor. After all, you never know when you'll be caught off guard without it.
That's true.
Just think of this as an extension of your previous training.
Got it, Millie.
Okay, both of you, let's start with the basics. I want you to... What? What is it?
So, Matilda, when Vel's not wearing you, you just sort of sit there?
Yes, as strong as I am, without Vel to move me around, I am simply a stationary suit of armor.
Doesn't this feel, I don't know, weird, creepy, like Sir Grand's armor, just sort of watching us?
Nah, you'll get used to it.
All right, now back on track. We start with the basics. Simple hand-to-hand combat. Begin now!
All right! It's finally time for that rematch I've always wanted. It's time we finally had our match. Now, I'll show you my secret squire techniques! Oof! Ah! Ah!
What was that?
I was kind of going for a cool-looking roundhouse kick.
Your poor balance leaves you vulnerable. You put all your weight onto one leg. Your timing is also off. You started your attack before Vel was even close. And let's not even talk about your form, practically non-existent.
It might also help if you stop talking in the middle of battle. Announcing your secret squire techniques makes it really easy to predict your movements.
But that's the coolest part about fighting.
We have a long way to go.
You want to talk?
Oh, what about Princess Kamala? You must see her all the time.
Princess Kamala. She's...
And how cozy.
Millie, he's friends with her. Let's not...
All the more that he should know. The Elkozi are not to be trusted. Pirates and liars, the lot of them.
Whoa. I never knew you felt that way, Matilda.
No, it's okay. No need to get fired up, Millie. Sorry, she doesn't mean it. Look, let's just change the subject. Hi! For me? Awesome! I had my eye on this for a while now. Hi!
How about boss? Seems like he really appreciates how you bring in all the customers. You know, with all the bar fights. I'm pretty sure the guy sells tickets.
He's real nice. I know I can seem like a pretty tough girl in the tavern, but even then, he always takes some time off to ask me how I am. I appreciate that.
Last I heard, doesn't he also arrange your drinking contests?
Yep, I've earned quite a bit of gold thanks to him.
I knew it!
Hey there, how you doing? I appreciate it. You want to talk?
I just realized. Hugh has no idea who you guys are.
Yeah, it's always so awkward every time I bump into him. Like, I know the guy since we're both knights, but when I'm out of the armor, he doesn't recognize me. Sometimes he stops by and buys some fish from my stall, humming to himself. Other times, he tries to start up a conversation. When that happens, I honestly don't know what to say to him.
Well, crack a fish bun or something. Or talk about how his squire's the most attractive and talented man in the kingdom. Trust me, you'll love it.
As if! I'm not your spokesperson. If you want to boost your rep, do it yourself, silly. Hey there, how you doing? Been training?
So, Val, what exactly do you do for fun?
Well, I like fishing. It's kind of fun.
It also trains one's patience. Just like in a real fight, one must wait for the enemy to strike.
That's so good for you! The hammer of justice is always ready!
No, don't encourage her. I fish so I can take my mind off of battle. Millie, why'd you gotta make everything about killing stuff?
Do not fool yourself. Fishing is killing stuff. Most things involve bloodshed. Best get used to it, child.
She has a point.
You guys just don't get it. Been training?
Got any other hobbies?
Oh, Millie and I play Kingsboard all the time.
Oh, I know that. That's the game where you have to move around squire and knight pieces so you can capture the other guy's king.
Yep, it's one of the few things that we can do together without people staring at us weird.
Indeed. Though Vel here has the bad habit of always choosing the white pieces.
What's wrong with that?
You put yourself at a tactical disadvantage by letting your enemy know your first move. In a real battle, the one who reacts is the one who wins. Not to mention your use of the knight pieces. I don't understand why you move them so often.
But I think knights are cool. They can jump over things.
They lack the board control of the other pieces. Just because they are called knights doesn't mean they necessarily reflect the strength of their real-world counterparts.
Whoa. I had no idea the game is that intense. I just always thought it was cool to feel like you were commanding an army.
The King's Board is a test of intellect, a thought exercise meant to train soldiers in strategy. It is not enough to simply feel cool.
Oh, okay. I'll remember that.
A gift? You didn't have to, you know. Hi.
So, Val, what other stuff do you like?
Another thing I used to like doing was swimming.
Same here. You got a nice tan, water feels great, plus girls in swimsuits.
Nice priorities you got there.
Hey!
Well, in my case, learning how to swim was kind of a requirement, since back in my hometown we lived so close to the sea. The lakes here are still great, though not as big or as salty. But hey, I'll take what I can get. When you're swimming through water, it's kind of like you're flying. Your body doesn't matter, just floating above everything, drifting away.
That does sound nice.
Hi! You ever try skipping rocks?
Yeah, sometimes when I'm bored.
Pretty fun, huh? It's all about throwing it at just the right angle. This one time I got it to bounce 8 times. How's that for a record?
That seems like a pretty tame way for someone like Sir Grand to pass the time.
Hey, it's not boring. It's a complex measure of skill.
She's right. Only a true warrior can master the art of skipping stones.
What? You too, Matilda?
Of course. In fact, I'm adding that to your training. We need to work on those scrawny wrists of yours, boy.
Oh, my God.
What did I tell you?
As expected of Sir Grand.
Seriously, just give up.
Damn it! Give me a few minutes! On the next round.
You couldn't even handle your liquor! But look at me talk, like I'm any different.
What are you talking about?
Nothing! You're just hearing things. Come on! Since you're so determined to lose again, let's just get the next round started. Bottoms up! Done!
Damn it! I can't lose like this! Let me...
I think I'm gonna puke.
Well...
Why am I doing this to myself?
Are you okay?
I just wanna be like Millie, you know what I mean?
Is this just the ale talking, or...?
No! Well, yes, but is it so bad that I wanna be like her? Oh, I can't do this anymore.
Do what?
You know what? Acting tough, getting into fights with these drunk louts, drinking ale day and night, just like she told me she used to do back home. But I don't want to hurt people. I don't even like ale. It tastes awful. I thought if I could be like that too, I could be like Millie. I could be strong.
But you're already, you know who?
Who? Who are you talking about, you twat?
You know, Sir Grand. Aren't you already strong?
Shh, not so loud. And don't call me that when I'm not wearing the armor.
Oh, right. Shh.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me at all. It's all just Millie. It's all her. I'm just helping her out. That armor can't move without me, so I have to help. Do you understand now? I lost a lot of things that day, all right? So I have to be strong. Like Millie strong, got it? But doing it like this, doing it every day, I don't even know if I'm still...
Well, okay, if you say so. But if you ask me, I think you're fine on your own.
Huh? What are you going on about? You wanna fight?
No! I mean, do you really think you need to be like...
Everyone, please settle down. We're just here to talk.
Oh, is that guy again?
My fellow Ceruleans, our cries and plea continue to fall on deaf ears. The crown refuses to listen. The solution: we need a louder voice, one they cannot ignore. Please, if you care about this kingdom, our kingdom, join us. What happened in Mortimer must not be forgotten.
Wow, he sure sounds way too enthusiastic for something he called just talk.
Come on, Squire. Let's get out of here.
Huh? Wait, are you sure you can walk? Do you want to rest for a bit?
I'll make it. I just don't really feel comfortable around those guys.
Hey, you kids over there! Please, we just need a moment of... Oh, you're that girl.
I'm sorry. I really don't want to get involved in this.
Well, what about the people you lost? Think about them. Don't you want justice for them?
Of course I do, but...
Then isn't this your chance? It's about time we hold these all cozy scum responsible.
I know that, but will that change anything?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, it's been years. Shouldn't we just focus on rebuilding Mortimer?
Are you saying we should just forget everything?
No,
And just let those scum take advantage of us again?
that isn't what I...
While our people fight their war.
Please, I'm only...
I don't think so. My son didn't survive Mortimer, only to die in a war defending those godless heathens who sit comfortably in their homes. We want justice.
Ouch!
We want accountability.
Ow! Please stop that!
And we sure as hell want to see those bloody incompetent nobles do something for once!
Hey!
Well, you okay?
Get off me!
Sorry! It was an accident, I swear!
Aren't you going to say anything?
Hey, mister. Don't you think you've said enough?
I'm only telling the truth. I'd bet even someone like Sir Grand wouldn't let that kind of bullshit happen. And she's also from Mortimer!
Well?
You think I didn't know that? Were you even there?
I wasn't.
Did you even see how they cut down every single one of us?
Hey, Vel? I think that's...
Do you even know how it's like to fight for your life and to see everything around you fall apart? My whole family also died in that pirate raid, so don't you dare tell me!
Vel, cut it out!
Huh? What happened? Oh no. I'm sorry. That wasn't... I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Wait!
What was that?
Hey, Vel. Doing some fishing?
Yeah, same routine. A fish merchant's got a fish.
Whoa, that's quite some gear you've got there.
Oh, thanks. Hooks, baits. Always good to have a nice little set of options.
Whoa, you better watch out. One of your hooks is rusted.
Oh, this old thing. It's actually a hook from Mortimer. You know, where I grew up. Honestly, I really don't know why I still keep it.
Seems bigger than the usual hooks we get around these parts.
Well, it has to be. My dad used to take me fishing. Out there at sea, the fish get pretty big. Then there's the weather. There are a lot of things you gotta keep track of. The way the clouds move, the direction the wind blows. A red sky at dawn means a storm's coming. Not like this lake. Peaceful, calm. The sea is different. One second you can feel the sun on your face. The next, 15-foot waves are trying to capsize your boat.
Calm 1 second and deadly the next, huh? Sounds stressful.
Not really. You get used to it. Besides, I came home every night to the best fish I've ever tasted. How about you? What was your childhood like?
Not much. Just lots of green fields. Then, one day the bandits came. Aside from that, I don't really remember much.
Well, that's not really a bad thing.
Really?
Yeah, less to miss.
Maybe. But sometimes, I don't know. I feel like I wish I had more to hold on to. Maybe keeping a rusty hook isn't such a bad idea. But for now, I think I'm good with what's in front of me. A nice, quiet lake. Mind if I fish here too?
Of course not. I'd like that. You want to talk? You know, back when we had a boat, my dad used to teach me how to read the winds.
You guys had a boat? Sweet! I've never actually ridden one before.
You should try it. Feels great. My dad and I would sail real far. It felt like the sea would go on forever. Good memories. Sometimes I wish I could go back, but can't control the wind. We can only steady our course. My dad used to tell me that. So, I guess for now, I just need to move forward. That's what he would have wanted. Wow, you didn't have to. I really appreciate it.
Are there any other stuff you like doing? You know, aside from the ones you mentioned before.
Oh, well, my mom was always really good at sewing clothes. She'd make the most beautiful dresses.
Your mom? Really?
Yep. I was never really good with needlework, though. But sometimes I just like looking at some of the clothes at the plaza.
Oh, funny. I never took you for the type.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing! I just think it's cute, that's all.
Oh, okay. Been training? This ain't half bad. Who knew you could be this thoughtful? Hey there, how you doing?
So, the whole armor thing. It's like magic?
I guess?
I'd rather not use a word as fanciful as magic, though I suppose there is something supernatural at work here.
So, are you like a ghost or something?
I prefer not to label myself. I am what I am. To dwell on the details would be a waste of time.
Amy used to say something about vengeful spirits, like they sort of stay around because they have unfinished business.
Unfinished business. What do you think, Millie?
I prefer not to think about it. Besides, for the time being, I'm here to stay right by your side, Val. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Elle's not here.
Oh, my stomach. All right, up you go. Off to the loo now. You ain't making a mess on my floor.
Oh. Hey, boss. Any idea where Vel is?
How should I know? I ain't her keeper. She probably went off fishing or something, or maybe she's gotten herself in one of those moods again. I don't know. That girl confuses me sometimes.
Oh, thanks, I guess. See you later.
Hold on, kiddo.
Yeah?
You going looking for her?
Well, no luck so far, but yeah.
All right, well, I guess I can trust you with this. Here.
What? I don't need this. I can take her on in a fight.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, kid. I'll grant you a lifetime supply of ale if that ever happens.
Hey!
Anyway, that ain't for you, you doofus.
What? So, it's for Vel?
Well, duh.
Like she needs it. She's already tough.
You never know, kiddo. That girl might be trouble, but she sure as hell ain't immortal. She bleeds like any other person you see here. She was asking for bandages last night. Go and give them to her, all right?
Oh, no. Is she hurt?
Maybe, but it's probably nothing life-threatening.
Life-threatening? She's dying?
I didn't...
Why didn't you just say so?
It's not what I...
Oh god, oh god, oh god, fertility gods, boss! Don't worry, Val! Help's on the way!
Jeez, just like his knight.
Sir Gran! Where are you? Sir Gran!
Pipe down, will you? You'll scare the fish. And didn't I tell you not to call me that when I'm not wearing the armor? What are you?
I'm so glad you're still alive!
What? Hey! No, don't! No hugs. You're too close.
Ow!
Creep, what's your problem?
Boss said you needed this!
Oh, why didn't you just say so? Hand it over.
Wow, you're pretty lively for someone who's dying.
Huh?
Ha! As expected of Sir Grand.
What the heck are you talking about, dummy? I just needed fresh bandages for this.
Oh, yikes! That's one nasty-looking wound! What happened?
It's from last time. You know, when I broke the table.
Hold it right there, Val. You broke a what? When did this happen?
Oh, a while ago?
Why didn't you tell me about this? What happened?
I was going to, after it healed.
After it healed? You weren't planning on telling me at all.
You don't have to worry about it. I just lost control and broke a table, that's it.
You don't lose control. You've never lost control. Even when you'd get into fights with those louts at the tavern, you never...
Yeah, but I was also drunk.
But you didn't sound drunk when you were yelling at that guy.
Val, is there something you're not telling me?
I've told you everything. I'm sorry I didn't say anything. It won't happen again, I promise. And look, here! It's really okay now. It's already healing, see? I'll live. Don't worry about it. Besides, this is my fault in the first place.
Hey, don't you blame yourself. He's the one who pushed you.
Yeah, but I was the one who was drunk. I got angry. I lost control.
What does that have to do with anything?
Everything. I can't let that kind of thing happen. It's one thing to be a rowdy drunk, but it's a whole other matter if I start hurting people because of it. Sometimes I feel like I'm not myself anymore. But it's not gonna happen again. I promise.
Fine. If you're sure about it.
I'm okay, Millie.
If you say so. Go tend to that wound of yours. We'll go easy on the exercises today.
But...
No buts. You're wounded. Allowing yourself some time to heal is also part of your training.
Alright.
Oh! Oh, my back's hurting! My back's hurting, Matilda! I think I broke something. Could you, give me some time to heal too?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it hurts. I need a break too.
Don't push it, kid, or you're running 5 laps around the barracks tonight.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let's get this over with. Millie, could you watch the net for a second?
Of course.
Matilda sure is a hard ass for a teacher, huh?
Don't hold it against her. She can be like that, but she's always wanted the best for me. Besides, I don't even know what I'd do without her.
You look capable enough to me.
Maybe. But it doesn't change the fact that there wouldn't be a Sir Grand without Matilda. The champion that you look up to, the warrior, her strength, all those things that Sir Grand became famous for, it was all her. None of that is me. I'm just someone who owes her life to that warrior. Without her, I wouldn't be able to make up for all the things I've done. What?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Are you just agreeing with me because you didn't understand a word I said?
No, I mean, look at you. You're pretty shit at bandaging yourself.
What? No, I am not. See, here, you just wrap it around here, and here. Wait, no, like this? This way?
You're making a mess.
Does that matter?
Hell yeah! You could get infected if you tied up like that. Or something. Actually, I can't remember if that's what Hugh really said, but here, let me help.
Hey!
You want to wrap it around like this. And like that. Jeez, you're worse than me at this.
Don't you act so smart now. I can do that too. I just need more practice, okay? That's all.
Okay.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
What? No! I think you're pretty amazing. Despite what you're saying, you're still Cerulea's greatest warrior. Well, one half of her, but still. The point is, you're also Sir Grant. You're an undefeated champion. Someone like me could only dream of doing the things that you do. Just that, when you do something silly, or you mess up your bandages, or even when you get angry, I think it just makes it easier to believe that you're a real person. Like me. Like, I'm getting to know Sir Graham better. And she's not just some hero. You said you wanted to be like Matilda, and there's nothing wrong with that. Matilda's also amazing. But I also think Vel's pretty amazing too. She doesn't need to be like Matilda to be amazing.
Oh.
And you know what? I think I kind of like that person more. There! All done. Man, that was a little harder than I thought. You made it look so easy. Something wrong? Was it too tight? Here, I'll...
Child, the net.
Oh, right! By the way...
Yeah?
Thanks. I'm glad.
Huh? Oh, you mean the bandages. Yeah, sure. Anytime.
Just like Sir Hugh. I'll see you later.
Hey, wait! Vel, I choose you!
Me? Really?
There you go, folks! Here's your new Lady of the Lake, Vel Sharp! Any words before you begin your swim, Vel?
Well, for my first decree as the new Lady of the Lake, free drinks for everyone?
Well, it looks like we're having the after party a bit earlier. But for now, to the lake! And there you have it! Vel now basks under the gaze of the fertility god. May his blessing bring you great fortune!
Yeah! Thanks, everyone!
My, how polite!
Hey, Shrimp. Good job.
That's Lady Shrimp to you, Judge. By the way, how'd you even get to be one of them?
Well, they wanted someone with a good eye, so they chose me.
Like I'll believe that.
I do have one! You shouldn't be trashing the person who voted for you, you know.
Thanks, I guess. I gotta go.
Hey, wait! Just a quick question before you leave.
Oh, sure?
What was it like? Swimming in the lake, that is.
You believe those stories?
Nah, I'm just curious.
Well, there definitely was something... how should I put it? It was like my head was clear. I felt so light. It's like when I saw the ocean for the first time when I was little. Did that make sense?
Hey, that's more than enough.
Glad to be of help, I guess. Anyway, I think they want me at the after party. More drinking. Again.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Been training? I appreciate it. Hi!
Doesn't it get kind of creepy being friends with a talking suit of armor?
I'm right here, you know.
Oh! Sorry.
Well, I actually used to be afraid of ghosts until I met Millie.
I don't like being called Ghost. It makes me seem like some silly piece of white cloth mentioned in children's stories.
Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, back when I was still a kid, I'd wake up my dad all the time whenever I heard something tapping at my window. Usually it was just some stupid owl. But still, my dad would scare it away every time.
Well, if it's any consolation, I don't think there's much that you should be afraid of anymore, my child.
She's got a point! I mean, together you guys are so grand! There's nothing in the entire kingdom that can take you on!
Yeah, that's true. As long as I have Millie with me, I'm unstoppable.
Sorry. I know there's somewhere else you want to be.
It's okay.
But thanks for your donation, Vel. I'm sure the Marshal will appreciate any help he can get.
No problem. It's the least I could do. Mortimer's still my home, after all. What?
You don't have to keep doing this, you know? You already have a life here.
It's actually a bit more complicated than that. But it's okay, since I couldn't be there to help anyway.
You know, I was worried about your constant visits to the tavern. But it's nice to see that you haven't changed at all. Well, if you want to keep giving, I won't stop you. But you'll have to hand it over to my cousin starting next week.
Did something happen?
Oh, nothing. It's just that my husband and I are leaving for Alarius next week.
Oh, that's sudden.
It couldn't be helped. It's the war. You know how it is. I know that Cerulea's army is strong, especially with Sir Grand on our side. But until we know that for sure we've won, we need a home where our baby can be safe.
There's Mortimer.
Mortimer's not really that kind of home right now. And I don't think it ever will be again. Some of us have got to move on at some point, right?
I understand. I guess I'll see you around. Have a safe trip.
Stay safe, Vel.
Man, leaving one by one. But I guess that's one more reason for us to win the war, huh?
Aren't you supposed to be on patrol?
Yep, all done. Let's train already. Come on, what do we need to do today? Weights, archery, swords. I'm ready for whatever you're planning to throw at me today.
Wait, train? You mean right now?
Yeah.
I can't train you today. I need to be somewhere.
Aww.
Sorry, I'll make it up to you.
What's more important than training? Come on, I showed up early so we'd have more time.
Well, I guess there's no harm if I bring you with me. Let's go. Make sure you bring a weapon with you.
Ha! Always. What for?
There might be bandits.
Oh, yeah! Are we there yet?
No.
Now?
No! How many times are you going to ask that?
Why didn't you bring your armor with you?
I won't need it. And Millie doesn't really like it here. She doesn't tag along when I make these trips. It reminds her of things she doesn't like.
As expected of Sir Grand. Even without the armor, I knew! Shh! What? What is it? Is it the bandits?
Oh, there it is! Jeez, they should have put road markers. Come on, over here.
All right, time to introduce them to the pointy end of my sword. Ha! Get ready for my... Huh? Where'd the bandits go?
Bandits? I never said we'd meet one for sure. It's just a precaution. And come here, help me clean this place up. Get those weeds.
Aw, man! Weeding!
Don't tell me you're scared of them.
What? Hell no. I'm the best farmhand you'll ever meet. Weeds are nothing to me! Watch this. Ah! Ha! Take that! What's this place anyway?
A memorial.
Wait, what? Really? A memorial is supposed to look, big and... grand? This doesn't look like a memorial at all. This looks more like a cheap grave marker on the ass end of nowhere, if you ask me. What's it for?
For Mortimer and the people we lost.
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
It's okay. You couldn't have known. Honestly, I think the king just granted us this little patch of land to shut us up. It's no surprise that people barely remember Mortimer and its people these days.
You remember them?
I do. Who else would? I I made a lot of mistakes. I knew something was up with those merchants when they started keeping to themselves. Hell, I heard them talking about it the night of the raid. I could have done something.
But weren't you just a kid back then?
I could have still warned everyone. I could have saved someone if I'd just opened my mouth. Instead, I just hid. Papa, Mama, Millie's Lord Mortimer, they're all dead because I'm a coward. Everyone in Mortimer suffered because I'm weak. So you see, now that it's too late, remembering them is the least I could do.
What were they like?
Huh? Who?
Your Papa and Mama.
Kind. They were kind. Papa worked hard. Every day, he headed out to sea to fish. Mama was good at sewing, and she liked putting these little patterns on her work. She said it was a good luck charm. She actually made me a dress with one for my birthday that year. And I never got to wear the last one, thinking about it. Honestly, it's all I remember about them these days. Sometimes I wonder if that's enough.
It's why you and Matilda fight. I don't see anything wrong with that.
When does it end, though? What if a time comes when we don't want to fight anymore? What if I just want to go home? What if I don't want to be Sir Grand anymore?
Then it's just going to be Vel and Matilda. I don't see anything wrong with that either.
Just Vel, huh?
What? Did I say something funny?
Nothing. It's just, we've been doing this together for so long now, Matilda and I. Ever since the night I found her. Ever since I started wearing the armor. It's just hard to imagine. Us, laying down our sword, going home just to, what? Rebuild a town that everyone's still afraid to go back to? A town that I'm not even strong enough to protect in the first place?
Sure you can. Come on. If people can imagine stuff like, oh, we have a lake that came from God's spit. And a flower that became a castle. So, yeah, if people can imagine those silly stuff, why can't you dream about going home to rebuild? At least yours doesn't sound impossible.
You have a point.
Of course I do.
Don't be so proud of it.
But, you know, I know how much not being able to do anything sucks. I've been there. And it's not like we can go back in time to change things or to make things better or to fix it. What's done is done. We can only look forward and do our best to make the future we can still have better. It sucks. It's frustrating, but it's just how it is. But for what it's worth, Val, I think you still did right by them. Your family. And every person you lost. I think they'd be proud of what you are now.
Come on, we gotta finish this before it gets late.
Right.
You wanna talk? Hey there, how you doing?
So, like, aside from the whole talking armor thing, do you, like, have ghost powers and stuff?
Not really.
I told you, we do not use the word ghost.
Oh, yeah, sorry. But come on, hear me out. What if you still have secret powers to unlock? Think about it. What if you could shoot ghost, I mean, spirit lasers?
Lasers?
Yeah, or maybe you can walk through walls, or what if you can summon zombies from the grave?
You're making us sound like some sort of evil villain straight out of a storybook.
No! You'd be like a really cool hero, but like a dark one with dark powers.
Resurrecting zombies? Maybe not. I don't think my heart can take that.
I'm already the best knight in this kingdom. That should be enough. Lasers and necromancy would just seem like overkill at this point, don't you think?
Been training? Wow, you didn't have to. I really appreciate it. Hi.
Oh, I got another question for Matilda.
Okay.
How does it feel like to be a ghost?
I told you not to call me that.
As a spirit!
That's practically the same thing.
Fine. How about I call you something else? How would you prefer to be called?
A human soul inside an armored body who needs a young girl in order to move.
That's a real mouthful, Millie.
Wait! I got it. I can think of something. What if I call you a Shadowgeist? Or wait, maybe something like a Darkling Lich. Or even better, a Death Spectre.
No, just no.
Aw, come on! Those names make you sound so badass!
What are you, 12? I'm with Millie on this one. No. Hey there, how you doing?
We used to say that some ghosts, Death Spectres, have some unfinished business.
I thought we weren't going with that name.
Look, boy, just go back to using the word ghost. I can only cringe so much in one day.
Oh, okay. But yeah, Amy said that once these ghosts complete their unfinished business, they cross over into the next life.
Is that true, Millie?
Well, it's not as if there's an easy way to find out. Unfinished business. Where would we even begin? But don't worry. I'm with you here, right now. And I've no plans of leaving anytime soon.
Oh, good.
Val! What you looking at?
Oh, nothing.
Ah, nice dress.
It is, isn't it? But it's not like I really want it or anything. It's just that it's been a while since I've bought new clothes. The ones I have now are getting a bit old and patchy.
Then why don't you get it? Treat yourself. Come on, it'll look good on you.
You really think so?
Yeah, you could totally rock that dress.
You're right. If I could just find one my size.
Though it seems like an interesting pastime, there are more important things than rocking a dress. Besides, looking pretty does little to help in a fight. Even a simple dagger could cut right through that. And all that extra cloth dangling around is just begging to be grabbed.
Yeah, that's true.
But hey, a lot of things aren't really necessary. But that's what makes them fun.
Well, some of us don't have time for fun.
Really? Isn't drinking also an unnecessary pastime?
Come
on, loosen up a bit.
Well, I really need to save money. Besides, I probably wouldn't look that good in it anyway. Those things rarely come in my size.
Well, how about we get the next best completely unnecessary thing?
Which is...
Ice cream! Ain't nothing that's a bigger load of bull than putting sugar on ice and shoving it in your mouth. Come on.
Okay.
Very well.
Hi. This ain't half bad. Who knew you could be this thoughtful?
So Val, during the day, you just sort of carry Matilda's helmet around with you?
Yeah.
Have you ever ended up losing it?
Well...
I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm sorry, Millie. Are you still mad about that one time with the dog?
Dog spit all over me. Hours of just... It was licking me like I was a damn treat.
But hey, at least I found you in the end, right?
Quickly now! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah!
You waste too much time repositioning. Your feet shuffle around without rhythm or cadence. Use the weight of your strikes to better the next. Fighting is akin to a dance. The one wherein you wish to kill your partner instead of charming them. Then again, after hearing how the nobles talk to each other, perhaps that's not too far off.
Whoa! Nice! You almost got me there.
Whew. How is that?
Again! 1, 2! 1, 2!
Ah!
Oh no, are you okay? I am so sorry.
Ow! It stings!
Let me see. Come over here.
Damn. How bad is it?
A light cut across the chest. You'll live. Get yourself some of that first aid you're so good at giving.
Ow, 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 ow. This is going to leave a mark.
Don't worry. Such scars are important. Marks help us remember our mistakes. Every time you look upon it, may you remember how you weren't able to move fast enough.
Are you sure you're okay, though?
No sweat! In fact, scars make me look cool. I'll be like all those badass heroes. Now all I need is an eye patch.
You don't want to lose an eye. Trust me.
But think about it!
I'll ride out of the mist.
A battle-hardened knight. I'll be known for the giant scar right on my face!
Oh! Make it an X shape. Add an eye patch. And what if I had swords for hands?
Foolish boy. I'm impressing upon you a lesson on humility.
What? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Humility. Don't worry, I got that too. But I'm just thinking ahead. This scar could be the start of something.
It's not even that noticeable.
Oh boy. Millie, looks like it'll be a while before you get through to this one. Then again, whatever works. It doesn't look like he'll be forgetting this anytime soon.
That is true. Choosing to wear your scars with pride. Interesting. Well, whatever works for you, I suppose.
Woo! Yeah, I'm pumped!
You want to talk? Wow, you didn't have to. I really appreciate it. Hi.
Hey, Val. Let me just say, I'm absolutely honored that you trust me with keeping your secret identity safe.
I was just thinking about it. I was actually really worried at first when you found out. I thought I messed up big time. But you know what? Having you find out, I think it's one of the best things that's happened to me.
Really? Wow. Thanks.
I must admit, you turned out to be more competent than I had originally thought.
To think Millie was seriously thinking of killing you back then.
Let me just say, I'm really grateful that you didn't.
Don't thank me. Thank Val. It was her idea. Though I must admit, Val, you turned out to be quite a good judge of character.
You want to talk? A gift? You didn't have to, you know. Been training?
Aside from the whole Sir Grand thing, do you guys have any other secrets?
Okay, here goes. A while back, we were approached by some guys who were huge fans of Sir Grand. They wanted to make a whole lineup of Sir Grand merchandise.
Ah, yes. I can't believe we ended up signing that contract.
What do you mean?
Well, everything seemed normal at first. We had Sir Grand figures, posters, clothes. But then...
Then what?
Body pillows with Sir Grand's likeness on it, in a very suggestive pose.
Oh.
I don't even get it. Sir Grand is covered head to toe in armor. How do people even get kicks out of that?
Yeah, some people, huh? Sir Grand body pose. What kind of guy collects stuff like that, right?
What's with that look on your face? You hiding something, Squire?
What? Of course not. Anyway, I gotta go. I think I hear Hugh calling me. Yeah!
Is that how I taught you to swing that sword? Put some weight into it, boy.
I am putting weight into it. Watch this.
No, not like that. You're also supposed to watch your stance.
Val, that's hard. Can I just...
You can't just keep hacking away at things. Make every swing count. Think!
I'm trying!
Stop trying and just do it! Yeah! Not enough!
Ah! Wait!
Are you okay?
Yeah. Just wait a sec. Hold on. I need to breathe.
The Gegner horde won't wait for you to get better, boy. In a real battle, you'd be dead in 2 seconds flat.
Can't I just stick it to him and run?
You couldn't even do the sticking it to them part.
Aw, have some faith in me, will ya? Besides, don't you think this is a bit unfair? There are 2 of you in there! That's cheating!
Nonsense. Vel can take you on with or without the armor. You, on the other hand, we have a lot to work on. Especially if you want to survive this war.
I have you and Val watching my back! What's there to fear?
In the battlefield, I will not always be there to watch other people's backs. I cannot always protect everyone, boy.
Millie.
The best I could do is give you the skills to keep yourself alive. It's why we're doing this, so keep that in mind.
Well, that's a weird way of saying you don't want me to die, but thanks!
We're done for today. I need a break from you.
Really? Whee! Princess Kamala!
Squire! Oh, you startled me.
Oh, sorry, Your Highness. What are you doing out here anyway?
I was simply taking a walk.
This late?
What can I do? There is simply too much to see in your kingdom.
You're just out shopping, aren't you?
Oh, I have not even finished buying from every stall in your plaza. Why must your markets close so early? This is a grave sin to the goddess of trade.
Staying out this late is still unsafe for you, Your Highness.
Knight Grand, it is also a pleasure to see you tonight.
Likewise, Your Highness. Out for a walk?
Indeed, and it seems I have interrupted something. Some late-night training, I presume, Squire?
Oh, yeah! Need to keep these muscles moving, you know. So they don't, get rusty and such.
How diligent of you. Why, you should be rewarded for the effort alone.
Ah, shucks, Princess. No need. We're all doing this for Cerulean and Alkos. Besides, someone's got to be ready for when those Gegners come at us, you know what I mean?
I do. Though, I wish that this matter with the war would be over soon.
No kidding. The war hasn't even started yet, and I already miss milking my cow.
Indeed. I too miss those days when the only things Alkos had to worry about were the pirates ruining the trade. At least they were easier to deal with than those barbarians. No need for an alliance or all this talk about politics. It makes my head hurt by just thinking about it. Compared to the Gegners, they are all a small problem that we can always set aside for more important matters. I cannot wait for all this to be over. To simply return to our normal lives. To forget everything and put all of this behind us.
What about Mortimer?
I beg your pardon?
If the alliance comes to pass, if we help you win this war, if you get what you've always wanted, what about Mortimer?
Mortimer?
Yes, Mortimer. That small seaside town on our side of the Yafira Sea. Are you just going to forget? Again?
That town was destroyed years ago, Knight Grand. In fact, from what I remember, it was not even a town. Was it not just a small, unassuming fishing village? I do not understand what something so little has to do with the greater threat we are facing now.
A small fishing village. Just a small fishing village.
Princess Kamala, maybe we should...
Well, it appears nothing has changed. You are your king's daughter.
Excuse me? I do not like the tone you are taking, Knight Grand.
Forgive me, milady. I'm simply telling the truth. Many Ceruleans still don't trust Alcos. Or you, for that matter.
And does that include you?
It is an understandable sentiment, given our kingdom's history.
That does not answer my question, Knight Grand.
Hey, Sir Grand. You know what? I'll just escort the princess back to the...
Please, milady. We have not forgotten about the raid of Mortimer. Do not expect us to. Unlike that bloody old maggot still sitting in Alcos.
Matilda, that's enough!
Sir Grand?
Excuse me, what's...
I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Princess! I didn't mean to! Please excuse me, milady!
Sir Grand, wait!
What was that?
To be honest, I'm not sure either, Princess. But come on, I'll escort you back to the castle.
Go, Squire. You are clearly worried about her. I can get back on my own. Do not worry about me.
Oh, right. Thanks. Sorry about that. I owe you one, Princess. There you are. Hey, are you guys okay? What happened back there?
I don't know. I really don't know. 1 minute we were just... And then... Millie, what was that? What happened back there? Why did you do that? She's the guest of the crown, Matilda.
I don't know.
We could be accused of treason. If Princess Beatrice learns of this, we could be put in...
And you heard what the Alcosi princess said. Don't you feel any sort of anger from her words?
I am angry. I hate it. I hate how we're just an afterthought for these people. I hate that even after all these years, they want to sweep it all under the rug and...
Then you know that the fight for Mortimer isn't over. It's never going to be. Until these people give us the justice we're due, it'll never end. You of all people should understand.
But this isn't normal. What if this is just like what happened at the tavern when I broke the table after that guy...
Wait a minute, young lady. I thought you said you were just drunk back then.
I was!
Then what do you mean, this is just like what happened at the tavern? I thought you said that was all that happened.
It is, I think. Besides, that's not the problem here. I'm gonna go wash up before we head back. Hey, Millie, what's happening to us?
I don't know. All I know is what these people have continuously deprived Mortimer of. There is only that. You can go if you want. It's late. You need to rest.
Oh, yeah. Matilda? Millie? You know how you said that you couldn't always be there to watch our backs?
Yeah?
I know you can't always do that, and neither can you, but I can do that for you. 'Cause, you know, I'm a squire. It's my job. I'm supposed to have your back. I'm supposed to be the support and all that. So, if you need anything...
Got it. I'll keep that in mind. Now go home. We're starting early tomorrow.
Right. Night, Millie.
Good night. Are you guys ready?
I'm ready.
Ready to win!
Don't be so smug. I'm still Millie's top student.
Well, I'm the incredibly charming, plucky underdog.
Don't underestimate me.
Okay, let's go over this one more time. First one to swim across the lake, grab the baton I've placed, then swim back wins. You may use any means necessary to secure your victory. Ready, steady, go!
How the hell can she swim so fast?
All right, first.
What? No, you're not.
I've been swimming my whole life. There's no way you can beat me, silly. What are you staring at? My swimsuit! Where'd it go? No!
Guess you were moving too fast. Must have fallen off.
No. How much did you see? Forget everything you just saw.
Don't worry, it wasn't that much.
Oh, thank goodness. Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
It means that I'm winning! Let's face it, with your little clothing accident, there's no way you're gonna win this race!
Yeah! You forget. I can still use my legs to kick your ass.
No way! Such strategy. I expected no less from Sir Grand's student.
Yeah! Huh? Yeah! As for the baton... I can still carry it like this.
She's actually going to win!
I win!
Excellent, child. I have trained you well. You not only managed to retrieve the baton, but also adapted to unexpected circumstances. Truly the mark of a great knight.
Haha! Yes!
I want a rematch.
Aw, it's okay. You put up a good fight.
Next time! Mark my words. One of these days, I will beat you!
This ain't half bad. Who knew you could be this thoughtful?
It must be super cool being Sir Grand, huh? Is there even anything you guys are afraid of?
Stuff I'm afraid of?
With proper preparation and training, any fear can be conquered. We fear nothing.
So cool!
That's the hammer of justice for ya!
Fearless and ready to kick ass.
Well, that's not quite true, Millie. Maybe things like bandits don't scare us, but... well, it always worries me to lose someone. We may be able to protect ourselves, but we can't always protect others.
Oh, that's actually a good point.
Then that just means we need to train harder. Become so strong that we will always be able to protect those who matter to us.
I guess so. Hi there. A gift? You didn't have to, you know. What about you, Millie? Do you have any fears?
Rust.
Really?
That was a joke. Truth be told, I don't think there's much that scares me anymore. I've already literally experienced death. I can't even feel pain anymore. Though sometimes, I feel that this numbness is even worse.
Well, that sounds pretty dark and broody.
I'm perfectly aware of that.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean it in a bad way.
He thinks you're broody.
Great, now you've ruined the mood.
I wonder if Belle's around today. What?
Fight!
Come again? I dare you to repeat that, you bloody twat!
Oh, why don't you just fuck the prostrated end of an Oria tree?
Like this little girl could.
Say that again. Say that again to my face, you twats!
Huh. What? Are you also deaf, girl?
Fight!
Ay, a hell of a mess this is gonna be.
Boss! What the hell's going on here? Is she drunk again?
No, it hasn't had a drop. One moment, she's sitting quietly right there, and the next thing I know, she's lost her cool and threw a chair at him. All those Alcosi guys kept talking shit about the princess, and Cerulia pissed Vel off, and now, as you can see...
Aren't you going to do something about this?
And go against that?
You! Hand that over!
Hey, that's my hammer! Give that!
here, you cowards!
Aw, the little girl's got herself a little toy. What are you gonna do with it?
Pound that damn brainless head of yours to mush!
Now stop! What are you doing?
Stay out of this.
You get in trouble if you...
I'm clocking these heathens until they turn deaf. Out of my way!
Aw, just listen to your friend, girl. It's not like it'll change anything. Your backwater kingdom's still gonna end up with a desperate, clueless bastard for a queen.
Oh, that is it!
Ow, no!
What are you doing? Let go of me!
Don't do this! You'll get everyone in trouble!
Does it look like anyone's worried about that? Look around you!
Fight! Fight! Fight!
That's not the point! What about the Alliance?
Screw that bloody alliance! They insulted Cerulia, they insulted the princess, and they insulted Mortimer! These bloody heathens have looked down on us for far too long!
And why shouldn't we? That's all you're gonna be in this war anyway, cannon fodder.
You ingrate!
Hell, stop, please! This isn't you!
Let go of me!
Ah! Oh, my back! My arm!
What? Are you alright?
I think I broke something.
Hey, Millie! What do I do about this, Fells? Tilda? Millie? Hello? Millie, come on, this isn't the time to be...
This ends here. Start praying to your damned goddess!
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Sadir! Why, you rat! Rashfalnasha! I'll put you in your place, scum!
Bring it, heathen!
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Crap, this isn't good.
You don't say. Ow! Yeah, I broke something. How about you? You doing okay, boy?
I need to get you or someone. You! 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 Oof!
Squire?
Princess Kamala!
Why, hello. It is always a pleasure to see you. What brings you here?
We have a problem. We have a problem. You gotta get help.
Please, Squire, breathe. What troubles you?
Trouble. Tilda. Val. Alcosi guards.
Alcosi? What is this you are saying about my guards?
It wasn't me. At the tavern. They were the ones insulting Princess Beatrice.
What did you say? This is a serious accusation against my subjects, Squire.
I heard them. And Belle was defending her, but then she hit one of them with a hammer, and then we gotta hurry. All of them could end up dead. This
cannot continue. I must stop this. Where are they now?
At the plaza.
Very well.
Hold on, Your Highness. I don't think it's safe for you to go there. Oh, shoot. Princess, wait! Let's get you first. Princess Kamala!
Yeah!
Who's the cannon fodder now, huh?
My arm!
Fight! End him!
Someone call a knight!
Please, let me through. This must stop.
Princess, wait! Don't go in there!
Excuse me. Please, make way.
Let me through! Let me through! Out of the way! Princess! Princess Kamala!
Take it back. Take back everything you said and apologize.
It hurts! My leg!
Please, stop this!
Please stop!
What? No apology?
Mercy! Please!
Figures. I expected nothing less from your kind.
No! Stop!
Your Highness!
Princess! Princess Kamala! Are you okay?
I am fine. I am fine, Squire.
You.
I implore you, stop this! They have done nothing wrong!
Nothing wrong? Don't make me laugh. Do you tell yourself the same thing about those pirates who raided my town?
Of course not! Lives were lost in Mortimer's raid. I would never!
You knew. You knew. And yet, you did nothing. We asked for your help, and you did nothing. To this day, those pirates still roam free!
You do not understand! There was nothing we could have done to...
Is that another thing you tell yourself so you could sleep at night? Cut the shite! Just tell everyone the truth! Alcos ignored us. So you could get rid of us! We waited. We bloody waited for someone to save us! No help came. No one. Not even one from Cerulia. It was just us. Come to think of it, there's no way a pirate crew of that size slipped past the Alcosi Navy. You knew, didn't you? And as soon as you knew they were targeting a Cerulean city, you just dropped the whole matter and let it happen! You boast of your naval powers. But as long as the pirates don't touch your ships, you're more than happy to just sit back and watch. Do you know what they did to my people? Do you know what your pirates did to them?
I am sorry. I was not...
They slaughtered us. They treated us like animals. They destroyed everything we built for ourselves. I saw it. The town. My friends. My mama and papa. They never came back. And after that, we begged for your help to track down those pirates. You knew what happened at Mortimer. Your people, your responsibility, but you did nothing. Do you know what they told us? That we should just give up. That Elkos would never help Mortimer because it was Mortimer. That Elkos would never help because your king knew that if Mortimer prospers, your monopoly in the Euphorus Sea will be threatened. Well, maybe they're right about that.
No, you're mistaken. My robber would not... He would not...
Please, how sheltered can you get? Everyone and their mother knew. Mortimer would have rivaled Elkos in trade given a few years. Don't believe me? Why don't you ask him yourself? Your blasted father did it on purpose because he didn't want competition. He refused to help us so he could...
Val! Stop! This isn't you! Look around you! I thought you said you didn't want to hurt people like this!
Stay out of this!
No! Don't you think this is too much? You even hurt boss?
You've got nothing to do with this. Shut your... Enough! That's enough! Please!
What in the goddess is going on?
Val, is that you? Are you okay?
This is... Your Highness, Squire. What? No, I did this. I did this.
There they are! Arrest them!
All right, everyone, break it up. Move along now. Show's over. Sheesh, what happened here? Princess Kamala, you're hurt.
Please, Knight Hugh, do not mind me. It is my guards who need care right now.
Okay, who started this?
Wait, Hugh, You've got to help us!
Squire? What the hell are you? Are you involved in this? There's heavy punishment for things like this, kiddo, especially for a squire.
What? No, I didn't do anything! I was just...
It was me. I started it. He has nothing to do with it. It was all me. Take me.
Val, what are you doing?
Owning up to my mistakes.
Huh. That makes things easy. Guards!
Yes, sir!
What? Wait, hold on a sec. You can't just arrest her?
The girl just admitted to it.
Yeah, but it wasn't entirely her fault.
Well, you're going to have to take it up with Princess Beatrice. Your friend just committed treason by assaulting a guest of the crown. Take her to the castle. And you, escort the princess and these guys to the royal infirmary.
Damn it, Hugh! Princess, you know it wasn't her fault.
I am sorry, Squire. I shall try to reason with Beatrice.
Ah!
I am sorry, Squire. I shall try to reason with Beatrice, but I cannot promise anything.
Ah!
No.
Come on, let me in! It won't take long, I promise! I just need to tell the princess!
The princess wanted to speak to the girl alone.
Oh, please?
No! Get lost! Stop wasting my time.
Don't you dare think of barging in there.
But Belle's...
Just drop it. You'll only make it worse for her. She's gonna be fine.
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Her Highness knows who she is. She wouldn't just...
But what about Belle? Is she okay? Are you okay? This isn't the first time, you know. Don't know what's going on, but I think something might be up. Val, is everything okay?
Are you alright, child? What did Her Highness say?
You're not getting demoted, are you? Or beheaded?
No. She wanted to speak to Princess Kamala first. She'll decide what to do with me after that.
Hey, it's gonna be fine. Okay, I know things got out of hand, but in the end, you still did what you think is right.
Princess Beatrice wasn't happy, you know.
But you didn't run away! You owned up to your mistake. I think that's what matters in the end. Besides, what would Cerulean do without you leading the troops in the war? Princess Beatrice knows that.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh, come on. Put some energy into it. Try my best here, you know?
Maybe some other time. I think I need some time for myself.
Oh, but don't forget what I said, alright?
I won't. Thanks. I'll see you later. Come on, Millie. Let's talk, okay? Thanks. This helps.
How about you, Val? I mean, I'm sure Sir Grand doesn't fear much. But what about that girl behind the armor? What scares you?
Well, when I was a kid, my mom took me to the marketplace. There were a lot of people that day. Must have been because of the Alcozy traders that were paying us a visit. I ended up getting distracted by a man selling some really cute bunnies. When I looked back, my mom was gone. I was so scared. I thought I would never see her again. The crowd was so thick. But eventually, she found me crying in the middle of the plaza. The next day, she took me back to the market and showed me how to find my way home. I know it's a silly thing, but to this day, my heart still skips a beat every time I feel like I'm lost.
Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. As a kid, I got lost in the forest this one time. I honestly thought I was gonna die.
No! That sounds horrible! It's funny. Even if these sort of things don't seem so scary now, when stuff like that happens when you're a kid, it sort of just sticks with you.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, I'll always be there to help you find your way back.
That'd be nice, Millie. Thanks. you know I used to be afraid of fish?
What? Really?
Pufferfish, to be exact. It all started when my dad took me fishing for the first time. I was so excited when, after hours of waiting, he finally got a catch. I was cheering him on. But then when he pulled the fish out, it jumped right at me. I felt it, all scaly and wet, smacking against my face.
Oof. Sounds nasty.
Its googly eyes were just staring at me, and then it inflated like a huge balloon.
What? What kind of fish does that?
Even to this day, I can't stand those things. Besides, you can't eat them anyway. They're real pests. But yeah, screw pufferfish. They're evil. So evil. Hi there. Now that I think about it, I can't stand the thought of being helpless, being unable to do anything, forced to stand and just watch.
As a suit of armor, I can also say that I agree.
But you guys are Sir Grand. When you're together, you're not helpless at all. You're the strongest knight in Cerulia.
We weren't always like this.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true. Sorry. With all the stories I've heard of Sir Grand, I guess I sometimes forget that you guys had moments where you were helpless too.
Yeah. Hey, so is there something else or what? Thanks for your concern. Thanks. This helps. Bugs! I hate bugs.
Really?
Yes, there's just something really gross about them. Moving around on their spindly legs with their antennae sticking out. And they're so tiny, that's the worst part. They can fit in anywhere. They can slip in your clothes, your food, your bed. Nowhere is safe.
I actually used to prank nobles by slipping spiders into their clothes.
You're a terrible, terrible person. Why would you do that? No one deserves that fate. You're evil. Evil.
What's up, kiddo? We had a busy month, huh?
Yeah, I could use a drink right about now.
Well, that's why we're here. Grab a seat.
Hey, this looks familiar. You two having that talk again?
You sure are. Why don't you join us, boss?
Don't mind if I do.
So, boss, how's business these days?
Pretty good. With the war getting closer, people have been spending more time here. Nothing like a bit of fun and laughter before... you know.
Yeah, I understand. Speaking of the war, how are you holding up? Still keeping up?
Me? Well, I just hope I'm ready when the time comes.
Then you better have been training. Let's see. Hey, you're actually doing pretty good. What a relief. Now I don't have to hesitate when people ask me who my squire is.
Rude!
Take it as a compliment.
Well, screw your compliment. It's not like I can brag about you being my knight either.
What? Nonsense. People love me.
Not from what I've been hearing, Hugh. And trust me, I hear a lot of things.
Oh? Okay then.
Hey, so... can we talk about the juicier stuff now?
Of course. Kiddo, about finding someone before the war.
Could you both give it a rest already?
Nuh-uh. Like I said, I'm invested in your future. We're invested in your future.
Fertility gods balls.
So, about you and our feisty tavern brawler.
Next question, please.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to give you advice? I need details. Details.
You want details? Well, all you need to know is that I'm gonna be the best knight ever.
Some details you have there.
Well, if you ask me, I think Belle's cooled off a little. You just keep watching her back. She might be a troublemaker, but this place wouldn't be the same without her.
You don't need to ask me that, boss. I'm already on it.
Anyway, before I get us another round, how was your trip last year, Hugh? What was Alcos like?
Yeah, you never told us what happened.
Oh, that! Well, I wanted to see the copper mines of Alcos myself. So there I was, all alone in the darkness, when suddenly...
Boss! Boss!
Don't shout, I'm right here, you know.
I got it! Your name.
You haven't given up, have you?
No! That's 'cause I'm getting it right this time. It's John Jackson!
Sorry to burst your bubble, kid, but that's not my name.
Really? I was so sure this time!
You'll get it right. Someday. Now, up and at 'em. I need to clean your table.
Hi there.
Hey, Val. By the way, I wanted to ask you. Bordomir. That was where you grew up, right?
Yeah, it was.
You ever miss it?
Of course I do. There are just some things, no matter how hard you try to forget, they stick with you. Back then, I'd wake up to the sound of waves every morning. Mama would pack us a couple of loaves of bread, along with some dried fish. And Papa would take me out to sea just as the sun was rising. We'd ride the winds far out to where the reefs were, and spend the day just casting our lines. And all the while, the waves would just push us. The boat would just go up and down, just like a lullaby rocking me to sleep. Even now, right as I'm waking up, a part of me still feels like I'm being rocked by the waves.
Whoa. I've never seen the sea before. That sounds great.
Well, you'll see it soon. War's coming up.
Oh. Yeah.
Thanks for your concern. Let's talk, okay?
What else do you remember about Bordomir?
The fish! Seaside bass, royal blue tuna, blade marlin, we'd catch 'em all. And afterwards, we'd sail back to the market to sell the fish.
Whoa. Never heard of those types of fish before. Do saltwater fish taste better than the ones we have here?
Way better. In fact, lots of foreigners would travel far and wide to sample our seafood. Visiting nobles would buy our fish and have them cooked right there on the spot. A seaside meal. Ah, the smell of salt, the taste of soft fish meat.
Whoa. Bordomir seemed like a really cool place.
It was. In fact, during its prime, people were saying that given a few years, it could have been a trade hub to rival even Alcos.
Whoa, really?
Yes. Even if it started out as a fishing village, a lot of trade ships ended up passing by. It wasn't long till our marketplace was booming with trade. Silk, spice, even weapons and armor. All kinds of merchants were docking on our shores.
Oh, Millie, we even had those shells. You know, the ones which glowed in the dark? Tourists loved them, even if they didn't have any real use.
Yes, I remember.
What the? Val, what the hell?
Make it stop! Make it stop!
Shit! Val, get a grip, will ya?
Please make it stop!
Hey, Matilda! Can't you do something about this? Matilda! Come on, don't sleep! Talk to me! Matilda, what's happening here?
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Hell, damn it, snap out of it!
I'll make it up to you! I promise I'll make it up to you! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Come on, Val! Val, this isn't you!
Please leave me alone! Leave me alone!
You.
Me?
Where are they? Where did you hide them?
Who? I don't know what you're talking about! Don't you recognize me?
Where are they? Where did you hide them?
Wait, Val! It's me!
Lies! Tell me where you're hiding them! I will end every single one of them!
They killed him. They killed him. They killed him!
They do not deserve mercy!
Hold on a sec, Val. I think you're taking this out on the run for... Ah!
Give him back.
Hey, let's both calm down first. I'm sure we can talk about this.
Give him back!
Ah!
Give him back! Give my family back! Please, please don't take Lord Mortimer away! He's the only one I have left.
I'm gonna borrow your hammer for a while, Val. Sorry about this. Yeah! I hit her. Whoa! I knocked out Cerulean's greatest force. I knocked out Sir Grant. Matilda, you're awake.
What happened? Val?
Look, Matilda, I can explain.
You. What did you do?
It wasn't me. I was going batshit insane.
And the first thing you did was knock her out?
She was trying to kill me. You know how scary it is to have death the size of a shrimp stare you in the face? My life flashed before my eyes. I thought she was gonna crush my butt.
Well, don't just stand and leave her there.
Yes, ma'am. Heavy.
Careful now. She looks peaceful like this.
Is she gonna be okay?
You tell me.
It was just a little tap. I'm sorry, I had to do something.
It's fine. You did what you could. And Vel survived Mortimer. She's made of tougher stuff. She accomplished what I couldn't. She still blames herself for it, but she pretty much saved it. This child, she has always been kind. Kinder than I could ever be. She was the one who found those merchants, who offered them help. She took pity on them and led them into the village. Even her family, they gave those heathens food and shelter when they had nothing. Hell, the whole town welcomed them, even Lord Mortimer. The night before they attacked, Val heard them, their plans. She heard all of it. But tell me, what can a small, powerless child do? When you see your family and every single one of your friends die at the hands of the very people you helped, what else can you do but run? She's stronger now. I made sure of that. So I wouldn't have to worry about her anymore. So she can fight her own battles. So when the time comes that we face those pirates again, she'll be okay.
But is she gonna be fine?
What do you mean?
You know, have you seen how she is lately? She told you about it, didn't she? What happened at the tavern and with Princess Kamala? And today? Learning how to fight is awesome and all, but is this really how you want it to be?
Of course! Those Alcozy pirates are still out there! We've come so far! We can't just stop now that—
What about Vel? Is this what she wants? Vel!
Child, are you alright?
My whole body hurts. What happened here?
You don't remember?
Not really. I was just cleaning my armor when I must have passed out. All this war prep and training makes me exhausted. Come on, Millie. Let's clean this place up and go home before anyone sees us.
Of course.
We'll see you later, Squire. For me? Awesome! I had my eye on this for a while now. Hi there.
Wow. Living by the sea sounds great. Bet you got into all sorts of adventures.
Well, every now and then I'd explore the beach near the cliffs. Lots of stuff from the sea ends up getting washed up there. Sometimes, after a storm, I'd even find broken ship parts there. This one time, I even found a chest. Must have come from a sunken ship or something.
Sweet! What was inside? Gold? Armor? Golden armor?
Nah, it was just a couple of clothes, actually.
Aw, damn.
Well, it turned out okay. I ended up giving the clothes to my mom. With some quick needlework, she was able to fix them up. Got a good price from selling them, too. Gave me a real nice box of spice sweets as a reward. Do you have a sec? This ain't half bad. Who knew you could be this thoughtful? Oh, and I remember Mortimer Mansion. It was so nice. All big and white, lotus-shaped. You know the style. It was right in the middle of the town.
Sorta sounds like a mini Cerulia.
It kind of was. And in some ways, even better.
Even better? Like how?
Well, of course the mansion was way smaller than the castle. But during the afternoon, Lord Mortimer would open his gardens to the public. The other kids and I would play there at the end of the day. And right as the sun set, we'd watch the little fireflies come out.
Lord Mortimer valued equality amongst the people of Mortimer. He wanted a village built on community rather than hierarchy. He wanted to spread his ideals to other parts of Cerulia. If only things didn't end up the way they did.
Millie.
He had a vision. He was a great man. And the people responsible for his death, they need to pay.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yes, getting better. Block those strikes. Watch your footwork. Steady.
Got it! Block! Block!
Also, stop shouting the word block. You waste your breath.
Aw, but I can't help it! It's the best part of fighting!
Ah!
Whoa!
Well, at least you're improving. That's a good sign.
Good job. That was actually kind of tough.
Thanks.
Looks like I worked up quite a sweat. Is it okay if we have a short break, Millie?
By all means.
Such a hot day. Good thing I got a fresh set of clothes packed.
Vel?
Huh?
I'm right here.
Oh! Ah! Turn around!
Don't mind me, I'm just...
Now!
Okay. Sorry, I didn't know. Give it a heads up next time you change it, don't you?
Yeah. Sorry. It's just been me and Millie for so long. I forgot that you were...
What? A guy? Ouch.
No, don't take it like that. It's more like, well, we used to always just train alone. Until we met you, we had to keep this whole grand thing a secret. Being Cerulea's #1 knight doesn't leave much room for...
Making friends?
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, let's get back to work.
All right. Come on, Vel. Let's do this.
Sure.
And for what it's worth, I'm glad to have you as a friend.
Thanks, you big dummy. Do you have a sec? Hey, thanks. This is pretty nice.
How about you, Matilda? You seem to know a lot about Lord Mortimer.
Of course. He took me in when I was young.
Millie.
We would eat dinner together every night. He built his dining room right beside the gardens. And if the weather was right, he'd cook outdoors. He had a thing for rare meats. The food would always be just a tad bit undercooked. But that was just the way he liked it. And once our stomachs had settled, he would spar with me. Said that men, even nobility, should never cease practicing. He taught me everything I need to know.
Nah, I've read this one. And this one. Porink Mating Rituals. Volume 9? Extreme Edition! Wow. Slimes sure get a lot more action than Hugh does.
Oh! Stupid ladder. Why are all these books placed so high up? Stay still. Stay still. Got it! Hey, my eyes are up here, dummy!
Oh!
Hey! Hey, your face! What are you doing down there?
Another, I'm just looking.
Looking?
Looking for something to, read! Yeah! Wait, that's...
Porink Mating Rituals. Extreme forget I asked.
Hey, don't judge! It's not like yours is any better. What's this? A handy guide to spirits and demonic possession. Like, what the heck is that supposed to... Huh? Spirit Exorcism 101. Wait, what? Vel, what are you...
Give that back!
Vel, are you? What about all that there wouldn't be a Sir Grand without Matilda stuff from last time?
It's just an idea. And don't tell Millie, okay?
But you said...
I know what I said. I just thought, after what happened, something's wrong. I even heard Boss. Millie and I, we weren't like this before. What?
I think I know someone who could help.
Huh? You? Really?
Yeah, come on.
Hey, wait! Slow down! Here?
Yeah. Come on. We're lucky there's no line today.
Wait! I really don't think this is something that someone like her could...
Hey, watch it!
Sorry. I didn't see you there, kid.
What's going on over there? Is everything all right?
Nothing. Everything's fine. Just bumped into someone. I think you have customers.
Oh, 2 of them at that. Welcome, welcome!
Later, Serena.
Ah, by the way, check back in a few days, Slim. I'll have everything ready for you by then. Although, are you sure you need that much?
Absolutely. Anyway, I gotta go. Bye.
And now that we're done with that, please do come in, you two.
Right. Come on, Belle.
Squire, I still don't think this is...
I've been expecting you.
You were? How?
The stars, girl. The stars.
Told you she could help.
That remains to be seen.
Please sit down. Sit down. No need to be shy. Here, let me just move that bop. Pardon the mess. Things have been quite busy these days. Thanks to this alliance business, of course, and the war. By the way, how's your father, Squire?
Good, I guess. Why not just visit us?
And leave my stall unattended? Please, I'm running a business. Besides, is it so wrong that I like to keep an eye on my customers? You never know when they're going to need you again.
Right. I'll just tell Pops you asked about him.
You have my thanks. But that's not why we're here today, is it? What troubles you, young lady?
Go ahead.
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is going to sound weird, but, well, I have this friend.
I see. I am no expert in matters such as this, but I know some stories from my homeland. Sounds like our spirit has something binding her to this world.
What do you mean by...
An anchor, a tether, perhaps an unfinished business. A very strong emotion.
Like?
It varies. Fear, anger, hatred, disappointment, perhaps even just a simple desire to protect. To be honest, it could be anything.
Anger?
Most of the time they're harmless, but...
But...
Beware, child. As harmless as some of them are, those who have yet to cross the Great Lake, those who linger, whatever their intentions are, they still do not belong in this world. Eventually, they may warp into something else, something far removed from what they originally were. And maybe your friend is. But you're in luck. I'm glad you approached me about this. I think I have just the right potion for this.
You do?
Potion? Wait a second. You're not planning to have my friend drink some kind of weird stuff, are you?
Silly girl. Of course she has to drink this. It's called a potion for a reason, not a poultice. Now, stay put while I find what I'm looking for.
This is all your fault.
Huh? Why me?
Let's see. A pinch of salt.
Oh, I thought it was going to be weird.
See?
A drop of bitter morning dew.
I'm taking back what I said.
Hey, it doesn't sound so bad.
The powdered tail of a dead lizard.
Dead lizard?
That's not supposed to look like that.
Maybe you should...
Oh, of course! How could I forget? The warts of the lonely swamp frog. See? It's a really powerful agent for exorcising those demons.
Exorcising?
Why, yes. It does not only banish those pesky spirits, it destroys them completely that they never return to our world. Or so my mother's mother told me.
But Millie's not... I don't want her to... I think I'll pass.
Oh, but I'm almost done.
Yeah. Maybe next time. I'll see you later.
Val!
What a shame. This was the first time I successfully brewed this potion.
First time? Is that even safe?
You'll never know until you try, Squire. Here.
No thanks. I'm good.
Ceruleans these days. Well, if she isn't too keen about my potion, a shame really, there's always that lake of yours. It is said that it once helped usher the souls of the deceased to the afterlife back in the old days.
God spit? Really?
Anyway, that'll be 200 gold.
What?
My services aren't free, Squire.
I could advertise your shop at the barracks? Aww. Here you go.
Thank you. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Damn it! That was everything I had for this month!
You'll chip the paint off it if you keep scrubbing it like that.
Sorry.
Is something the matter? You've been quiet since you returned. Val?
There you are. Jeez, you could have waited for me. All right, pay up.
You borrowed from this oaf?
No! Did I?
Hell yeah! And Serena's potion wasn't cheap, you know. Come on, 200 gold.
What? You're kidding. I didn't even take it.
Well, she doesn't really care. It's 100 gold. Even if the lake might do the same shit.
That's a total ripoff. We don't even know if it'll work. And last time I checked, those rumors about the lake are just stories.
Careful, child. There is a sliver of truth to every legend.
Well, I don't want it to be true.
Val?
I forgot to do something at the barracks. Let me just finish up there. I'll be back soon.
Val, come home before dinner.
Yeah.
Hey! What about my gold? Wait! Val, stop! You gotta stop running away like that.
Sorry.
What came over you?
I almost did something awful to her.
Hey, it's not your fault. None of this is your fault. Besides, no one's gonna blame you if you want an out, so...
No, you don't understand. When I heard what Madame Serena wanted to do, what I could have almost done to her, I didn't want to see her go. Not yet. Not like that.
You gotta...
She's the closest thing I have to a family now. She's all I have. I can't do that to her.
Listen, I may not understand all of this, but you're not alone in this. So cheer up, okay? Moping isn't gonna help. We'll find another way.
Hopefully.
We can...
Squire, could you leave me alone for now?
Sure, but...
Thanks. Thanks for your concern. I remember during summer, there'd be this special type of glowweed that would blossom underwater. Once the sun set, the entire ocean would glow blue.
Whoa, that sort of stuff happens?
Of course. Mortimer had all sorts of wildlife that you wouldn't see anywhere else. I remember that. For a few hours, the sea would sparkle and glimmer brighter than the night sky.
Even after all these years, even after what happened to Mortimer, I still think about it. The way the ocean would glow.
The way it still glows. Buildings may be burnt and pillaged, but nature always comes back.
That's true. It always does. Do you have a sec? Wow, you didn't have to. I really appreciate it. Do you have a sec?
Let me just say, as a huge fan of Sir Grand, there are so many things that I want to ask.
Sure. Ask away.
Well, you've made it pretty clear that you know all there is to know about our careers at night.
Yeah, but I still wouldn't mind hearing it straight from you guys. Like, I'm sure there are some juicy details that stories miss out on.
What do you think, Matilda?
Very well. I suppose it wouldn't hurt. You know about how Sir Grand single-handedly liberated Mortimer from the Alcozy pirates?
Of course! That was your big debut.
Nothing like vengeance sweetly served. I painted the town red with the blood of those pirates.
Yeah.
By the time reinforcements from the capital arrived, there were only bodies for them to clean up. Imagine the squad of knights thinking they were in for one hell of a fight. But when they got there, they just found the entire town littered with dead pirates. The villagers at the time were seeking refuge inside their houses. I was simply cleaning things up, putting them in one neat little pile. Looking back, though, what they saw was this giant knight, hammer and armor red with blood, standing atop a mound of corpses. I'll never forget the look on the knight commander's face when I turned to him and said, "You're late." Poor fool looked like he shit his pants. Ended up squealing like a runaway pig. So, yeah, how's that for a juicy detail?
Cool. Cool! The stories on how Sir Gran found her way into the Cerulean military were never really clear. Like some say you barged into the throne room and delivered him the head of the Bandit King. Some say that you slayed one of the last dragons using only your wits, a slightly bent twig, and a bar of chocolate. Others say you descended from the heavens, an envoy for the fertility god himself.
Really? Is that what people think?
So, what really happened?
I'm afraid the truth isn't as flattering as the tales. After the liberation of Mortimer, Vel and I received a special summons to the court. And this is where we once again see fate's hand. There was a carriage making its way back to the capital.
But there was something wrong. It was surrounded by bandits. Dozens of them, all armed and mean-looking.
Yes, the royal guards were caught in an ambush. So we leapt into battle. The ground shook as my hammer met their skulls. Not a pretty sight.
Yeah, we were all like, smash, pow, crash.
When we opened the carriage to check if its passenger was all right, I came face to face with none other than Princess Beatrice Doucet.
What? No way. You saved the princess?
Back then, she looked so young. Not much older than me. She was shaking. She was so scared, just like I was a few weeks before. Funny thing is, she was clutching a box of Aerodil sugar pastries, wielding it like it was a shield. In fact, her entire cart was filled with them. She had apparently come from a tasting session.
Wow, Princess Beatrice, really?
Yes, queens, as well as knights, have their moments of vulnerability. Remember that.
This ain't half bad. Who knew you could be this thoughtful?
So, what was it like? Meeting the princess face to face for the first time?
Well, it was in that moment, seeing the princess, scared and shaken, that I saw not the ruler you see today, but a girl. I took my helmet off to help her feel at ease.
At first, she seemed surprised that such a small body was inside the armor. But then, she smiled.
That must have been something. What do you think was going through her mind?
I'm not sure. Admiration? Gratitude? But after seeing that, I knew I could trust her.
Does this mean?
Princess Beatrice is secretly a fan of Sir Gran too!
Hard to say. These days, she keeps it very professional. Do you have a sec? Hi there.
So, you single-handedly saved Mortimer, then you saved the princess a few days after. I'm surprised you guys weren't knighted on the spot.
Actually, that's exactly what happened.
Oh!
Afterwards, Princess Beatrice asked us to be her personal royal knight.
After that, it was just a matter of putting our skills to good use.
Clearing bandit camps at the border, curbing monster nests.
Oh, and don't forget, we won the Foundation Day tournament 2 years in a row. I suppose you already know most of this part, though.
Yeah, still. It's great to hear from you.
Do you have a sec? Whoa! Is this for me?
You bet.
Really now? Well, Thanks. Now I kind of feel bad for being hard on you at times.
Hey, don't think like that. We're both just having fun, right?
Heh. If that's what you think of it, then sure. Anyway, thanks again for this. I'll see you around.
I've gotta say, after hearing the real story, I'm even more impressed.
Really?
Yeah! I mean, you may not have slayed a dragon, but those stories always sounded like bullshit to me anyway.
Thanks. Come to think of it, it's been years since all that happened.
Yes, time flies fast. And look how much you've grown, Vel. Well, mentally, you've matured into a fine young woman.
Thanks?
Aw, you guys are so sweet. Hey, Val!
Oh, it's just you. Hey.
Wait, what happened to your stall?
Nothing. I was just packing up.
What? Why? You going anywhere?
Well, we only have a few weeks left before we march out. I have to focus on training the troops. I can't do that if I'm still manning this stall.
Oh, well. You can do it. I believe in you.
Thanks.
Do you need some help with that?
No, I'm done here.
Oh, so, does this mean you're heading to the barracks now?
No, I've got something to do first.
Can I come?
Yeah, I guess you can tag along. Here.
What? What's this for?
Let's go.
Hey, wait for me! Well, slow down a little. This is heavy, you know.
Whoa, whoa, easy there, kid.
Boss!
Going off on another trip with you?
Oh, no. I'm with... Hold on. Aren't you supposed to be at the tavern?
Oh, the barmaids can handle that place for a few. I needed to get a bunch more of these from the infirmary.
Medicine? You sick, boss?
No, just something for the pain. My back still hurts, you know?
Like the one Pops gets every now and then?
No, I'm too young for that, kid. This one's from the brawl Vel started last time.
Oh, you mean...
Hey! What's taking you so long? I'm already... Boss!
Going out on a trip, Vel?
Yeah.
Well, be careful out there. There might be patrols, but the place has still got lots of wolves and bandits running around, not to mention those slimes.
We'll keep that in mind. And, How are you feeling?
Oh, this? I'm fine. No need to worry about me. I can even down a whole barrel of ale if that's what you're worried about. You want to test that some?
You didn't have to lie. Let's go, Squire. I want to finish early.
Oh, sorry, boss. We'll talk to you later. Val? Val! Wait up! Ah! See that, Val? One hit. Ha! Woohoo!
904, 905.
Sweet! That's already a lot.
I can't buy anything good with this yet.
Wait, what?
Maybe a few more slimes. A master ink if we're lucky.
Master ink? Why are we doing this again? Come on, I'm already covered in slime snot. This is going to stink for days. The least you could do is tell me why I have to go through this. Promise I wouldn't laugh.
Fine. I just want to buy something for Boss.
Boss? Why? Is it his birthday?
No, just as an apology for what I did. I don't want to leave on a bad note. This might be the last time I'll be able to speak to him, and he's done so much for me. Even if all I did was give him more work and hurt him. I don't even know what will happen in the war. So before I leave, I thought if I could at least get him something nice. You laughed! You said you wouldn't laugh!
No, I just thought it's a nice... Hey, watch the hammer! I just thought it's a nice gesture is all. And I'm sure he'd appreciate it if it's from you. Besides, there's a war coming. I think we're allowed to do something special for the people we care about before the world ends. He's also worried about you, you know. He's the one who gave me those bandages last time.
That's the point. He worries about me, and I still hurt him. Good. Come on. We're going deeper into the forest.
Deeper?
We're not gonna get enough gold from the slimes here.
But aren't there? Wait for me! Hey, Val. Don't you think we should slow down a little?
No. I need more. Not enough. It isn't enough.
But we're almost at 1,000 gold. Can't we at least take a break? We've been at this for hours.
It's not yet enough, okay? It will never be enough. If you want to go back, go ahead. I won't. Not after I...
Well, let's run. We're both tired. We can't take him.
Bring it.
What? You can't!
I said bring it!
No, do you have some kind of death wish? We're both gonna get killed if we try to. Val!
What the? No! Get off! Get off! Get off!
Val! Watch out! Here goes nothing. Get a load of my ultimate technique, you giant ball of goo! Ah! Ah! Ew, slime snot. I'm gonna need a long bath after this. Val, you okay? Here, let me help you up. Val?
I broke it. I broke it. It hurts. It hurts.
Are you injured? Let me see. Oh, shit. Bleeding. Hold on a sec. I'll get you some bandages.
It hurts. It hurts so much.
Oh, okay. I got it. Wait, we also have to clean it up. I'll go get some water.
Why did this happen?
Val?
Why is it always like this? Why does this keep happening? Papa, Mama, Millie, everyone in Mortimer. It's always me. It's always because of me. I hurt all of them. Papa and Mama would still be alive if it weren't for me. Everyone in Mortimer would still be alive if it weren't for me. Millie would still be alive, and she wouldn't be stuck in that stupid armor if it weren't for me. What is wrong with me? What's wrong with me? I'm tired. I'm tired. Why does everything I touch fall apart? Why does everything good fall apart? I try to fix it, but all it does is fall apart. I just wanted to stop running away. I just wanted to be strong enough so I wouldn't lose anyone anymore. I just wanted to make up for everything I did. I even hurt Boss and the princess. And now, I'm doing the same thing to Millie. I had a way out. Madame Serena gave me one. But I
didn't take it. I could have taken it, but I didn't because I'm still a coward. So if something happens to her, if she turns into something she's not, maybe everything would have been better if we just didn't meet. Maybe if I just died back then, she wouldn't have to.
Don't say that! What's wrong with being scared? Or being weak? I was scared too, you know. And I've always been weak. I'm dumb. When bandits came to my village, I was really, really scared too. I thought I was gonna die. I didn't know what to do. Even when Hugh found me and Pop's name, he took me in, I had no idea what to do with myself. What's even left for me anyway? Everything's gone. But you know what? You want to know why I wanted to be a knight? Because there was another knight who showed me that I could still do something. That I could still protect people. That I don't have to stay stuck with what I lost. That losing everything is not the end. You know, when I think about it, Sir Grand saved me back then. I could have just stayed angry at the world, but whenever I'd hear stories about her, like when she saves someone, or even when it's just something silly, I could have just stayed angry at the world, but whenever I'd hear stories about her, like when she saved someone, or when she cleared out a dozen bandit camps at the border, or even when it's just something silly, like how she dealt with the evil witch of Cerulia, I start to think, hey, wait a minute. She's just like me. She lost everything at Mortimer, but she's Cerulia's most badass knight. Maybe I could do that too. Maybe I could also become a knight one day. Maybe I could also protect people. So, please don't say that you should have died back then, because without you, I wouldn't even think of ever being a squire. You're the reason I wanted to be a squire. I wanted to be strong because of you.
You already told me that.
Yeah, I know. But I'll keep saying it because it's true. I also know how much not being able to do anything and losing everything sucks, but I know you're still angry, and you're still blaming yourself for Mortimer. And it's not like you can go back in time to change things. But whatever happened in the past, if someone like Sir Grand could be a great knight, and someone dumb like me could be a squire after going through all those shitty things life could throw at us, then someone like you could sure as hell still pick up the pieces and rebuild. It's probably gonna suck. It's probably gonna be frustrating, but that's just how it is. We can only look forward and do our best to make the future we can still have better.
Get me some water.
Oh, are you thirsty?
No, I need to clean this wound before we head back. We're done here.
Oh, right. Do you need help with that, or?
No, I think I'll do it myself. You taught me how, right?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Hi there. Thanks. This helps. Hi there.
So, what's next for you guys?
What's next?
Yeah, like, do you have any plans for the future? Goals? Dreams?
I haven't really given it much thought. To be the best knight, I guess? I mean, that's what Sir Grand is all about.
I'm not talking about Sir Grand. I'm talking about you. Both of you. Besides, Sir Grand is already the #1 knight.
He makes a good point.
Yeah, I'll probably have to give that question more thought.
Besides, dreaming of the future may be nice and all, but I believe the present is a more pressing matter. We are on the brink of war, after all.
True.
I guess you're right. Hey, Val!
Hey, how are you doing?
Wait, are you?
You're drunk!
Bottoms up. Ugh, awful stuff.
Please tell me this is just another drinking contest.
Nope.
Then why? I thought you said you hated drinking.
Yep, I said that.
Val, are you sure everything's all right?
I'm fine. I just want to give this a try. You know, that whole drink till you lose control thing? I never really got why people seem to be really into it, to the point that they enjoy it. It always seemed kind of stupid to me. But I figured, well, I've been losing control left and right recently, so I might as well give it a try.
Look, Val, if you've got a problem and you want to talk about it...
Nah, I told you, it's fine. This is fine, I'm fine. It's just that sometimes I feel like I need some time to myself.
Oh. Do you want me to leave? Because that's okay if you want me to.
No, stay. By time to myself, I sort of meant time to just be able to be myself.
Huh?
Yeah, weird, huh? I know this whole angry tavern girl thing I got going is just an act, but, well, even if that was the case, it was also my choice. And the people here, they say hi, they cheer me on, sometimes they even challenge me. They like me.
Yeah, you've built up a pretty good rep for yourself.
At first I kinda hated it, but now, just walking around and having people recognize me, it feels good, you know? Funny. You'd think all the attention I get as Sir Grand would be more than enough. But honestly, when I put on the armor, when I'm with Millie, I feel like a totally different person.
I always thought you were super lucky to have someone like Matilda guiding you. I never thought how that might get tiring after a while.
It does, but don't get me wrong. Millie's amazing. I need her. Without her, I'm a nobody. Just another helpless girl from Mortimer.
You may not be as strong as Matilda, but you've got your own strengths. You gave me medicine when I was sick. You look out for people. You never give up. Even after people have forgotten about Bordomir, you never did. And you're a pretty damn good fisherman. I doubt Matilda can cast a line as well as you can.
Nah, she can't. Maybe you're right. Thanks. I'll drink to that, I guess. Ugh, nasty. Ugh, I still don't see how you guys like these drinks. It burns my throat.
Because you're drinking the wrong stuff. Don't take the stuff that Matilda said she orders. That's way too hard for a first-timer. You'd want something softer. Boss! Give me 2 glasses of the brandy milk mix!
All right, coming right up.
You're right. This one ain't half bad.
Told ya.
Looks like I'm a milk drinker now, huh?
Guess we both are.
Yeah, I guess we are.
Keep at it, Val. Good form.
Thanks. Yeah.
Take this! Huh!
Your footing has improved as well, Squire.
That's good to know. Thanks. Ah! Secret?
Oh, no, you don't.
Ouch! My leg.
Are you okay?
I think. Ow! Damn, that stings.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I spaced out. I wasn't looking.
Nah, it's okay. Probably just a sprain, and it was actually more my fault. I shouldn't have tried doing something fancy. Ouch! I should have paid more attention.
It's fine. Injuries are common during training. Strength, after all, comes at a cost.
No, not when it's like this. I hurt you. I'll I'll fix this. I heard Boss has some spare bandages. I'll go get some. I'm such an idiot.
It's fine, Vel. I'm okay.
Just stay put. You should know how she is by now. She's not going to listen.
Okay, yeah, but this isn't on her. I was the one being careless.
Good luck convincing her. She has always been like this for as long as I've known her. Mortimer has changed her in so many ways. For the better, for the most of it. It made her stronger, kinder, But sometimes, I fear for the worst. Especially after the fight with the Alcozy. My anger, it takes over me sometimes. And I'm afraid that somehow, it may be taking over Vel as well.
You guys just let your anger get the better of you, that's all. It happens to anyone, even me.
If only it were that simple. For Vel, yes. After all, she's human. It's normal for her to be angry. But don't forget, I'm still something else. I'm not even supposed to be here anymore.
Well, Pops always used to say, whenever you're angry, just close your eyes and take a deep breath. Think of a nice, happy memory. You know, like eating a sweet slice of apple pie, or reading a nice book.
That's another thing that scares me.
Huh? What about it?
As time passes, my memories, especially the happy ones, they all seem to become blurry.
Like, you're forgetting them?
Sort of. What's worse is that it feels as if other kinds of memories have begun taking their place. That day, when we lost control, it was like I was back there. Back in Mortimer. Back to the night when I was killed. All the hate, the fear, hearing my friends and family slaughtered around me. I just wanted to strike out at everything. Those memories, they follow me. They creep up on me, again and again, until they're all I can think about. And the happy ones? Memories of when I was younger, running around the shoreline, dining with Lord Mortimer. They're all fading. If a time comes when all of that fades, after that, what do you think would be left of me? Power. It really does come at a cost, doesn't it? And after all these years, perhaps the debt is finally being collected. I might be living on borrowed time. I'm even forgetting what it was like to feel warm, to eat, to sleep. The armor feels heavier now. I'm sure it weighs down on her as well.
You really do care about her.
Of course! She deserves a future, a life, a chance to make more happy memories and not pretend to be some hammer of justice for the rest of her life.
Yeah, but so do you. You, of all people.
I was supposed to die all those years ago. I consider myself fortunate.
Still, I think you also deserve to be happy. After all you've done as Sir Grand, you deserve.
I think I know what I deserve. I deserve the memories I have with her. Training her, watching her grow, singing her to sleep at night. Even just having my head carried around while she tends her stall. Those are things that I wish to keep. Those are all I have left. And that would be enough, don't you think?
Hey! Here! I've got the bandages!
Chin up, boy. It's best we welcome her with a smile.
Yeah.
Been working up a sweat. Hey, about what you asked me the other day. About the future and stuff.
Have you thought of something?
Sorta. But, it's embarrassing.
Great! Now you've got to tell me.
Taller.
What?
I'd like to grow taller.
Oh!
Doesn't have to be a lot. Just, tall enough so I don't need a chair whenever I try to get something from my cupboard.
Have you tried eating healthy?
Yeah, every day.
Don't worry, Vel. You'll get there.
Hi!
What are those?
Well, you know, I decided to join the Fertility Day hype by selling some fish. I cut them into little hearts. Look!
You know, when I think of Fertility Day, I think of pink pastries and heart-shaped cookies. I'm not sure if heart-shaped fish really fits the mark.
What are you talking about? It's a great idea.
Right. Speaking of great ideas, are you feeling up to, going on a date?
Wait, you're asking me on a Fertility Day date?
Yeah, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure. Oh, geez. Wait, my hands are still smelly from the fish. I need some time to get ready. Okay, I'm ready to go.
You kids have fun.
You don't want to come with us, Matilda?
This isn't really my thing. Not anymore, at least. I'll stay in the armor today.
You sure, Millie?
Of course. You go have some fun. Oh, and by the way, nothing funny, you hear? I want a good, wholesome date, and you better bring her back home on time.
Oh, come on, Millie. You know you can trust.
Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Millie!
Just looking out for you.
Hi there! Flowers for fertility. Bro?
Hey, sis.
Vel? Hiya, Amy. Oh, those are some pretty nice flowers you got there.
Why, thanks.
Mind if I get you one, Vel?
Sure. Wait, I mean, of course not. I mean, yeah, you can get me one.
Then, give me one red passion flower.
What? You sure you don't want the yellow ones for friendship?
Amy, don't make it weird.
Wait, there are flowers for friendship? That means I should also get one for Millie. Oh, and Boss! Him too, please. I'll buy 2 yellow flowers.
Here you go then. 2 yellow roses and 1 red rose. Val?
What's going on?
Take good care of him.
Oh, jeez. You're making it weird, Amy. Let's go, Vel.
Have some treats! Heart-shaped treats! Hey there! And I see you've brought a date. Vel, is it?
Yeah, and you're you. Hi, this is so awkward.
You? What exactly are you doing here?
Just cashing in on the fertility festivities. You'd be surprised how much people are willing to pay to impress their date. And on that note, can I interest you in some snacks for the happy couple? I've got heart-shaped bacon, heart-shaped pork cuts, heart-shaped chicken liver. Hell, I've even got heart-shaped hearts. Pig hearts, to be exact. It's a Fertility Day delicacy.
Hugh? Those are gross. Really gross. Who's going to want to eat?
That's so smart.
Huh?
It makes so much sense. I was thinking the exact same thing. There's already so much competition when it comes to heart-shaped pastries. But heart-shaped meat? It's something new, something different, something really tasty.
Hey, I'm beginning to like her already.
Ooh, I'm gonna try the heart-shaped bacon. Oh, and the pork cuts too.
What? Vel, no, I can't believe you're falling for this!
Oh, what's that over there?
Welcome to Madame Serena's mystical love readings. Ah, yes. I sense a strange aura approaching.
Hey! Whose aura are you calling strange?
Nothing to be ashamed of. After all, regular auras are so boring. Anyway, welcome to Serena's magical shop. Shall I give you a special Fertility Day reading? The cards can tell if you two are compatible.
At this point, I think I've seen enough of the supernatural. But what the heck? Okay, let's try it out.
Sure thing.
Let the cards reveal your fortunes. Very interesting. Temperance. Clashing ideals. A conflict of souls with a little bit of supernatural interference. It seems as if you two are in for an interesting future, though it is difficult to tell if it is a happy future or a tragic one. Such an odd reading. Storms and calm, separations and joinings. Oh dear, I cannot see much more. Strange.
Hey, don't let things like that stress you out. These sort of things aren't real anyway. I'll just mumbo jumbo.
Well, if you want, I can also do a reading of your potential in the bedroom.
Okay. Go ahead.
For the squire, it is, oh my, the world. This potential, I have never seen anything like it. It transcends mortal emotions. A libido so potent it can cross through the very fabric of time and space.
What? Really? That's awesome.
Are you serious? Didn't you just say it was all just mumbo?
Forget about what I said. It's real. It's totally real. She speaks the truth!
Hey there, boss. How's it going?
Well, it is one of my favorite regulars. And I see you brought a date.
Hey there!
Why, not so far back, you guys were at each other's throats. Funny how these things work out, eh? Can I interest you in our Fertility Day special?
Yeah. By the way, what's up with the place? Where's all the beer? And the brawling? And that old hobo who used to throw up in the corner?
I'm cashing in on the romance. Besides, my mother always dreamed of turning this old tavern into an upstanding, family-friendly restaurant. I figure if I can make that come true for one night a year, her spirit might finally stop haunting me.
All right, let's give it a try.
Also, you get issues.
It's warg legs and slime stew. Those are the exact same things you always serve.
Nah, what are you talking about? This time, they're made of pink slimes, the color of love. And look, I even served it in a heart-shaped bowl.
Hey, I ain't complaining. Nothing beats good old-fashioned tavern food.
Well, fine, if you say so.
Well, if you're not gonna eat yours, can I have some?
Sure.
Hey, thanks, by the way, for taking me out. This is actually my first time spending Fertility Day with someone. I mean, not counting Millie, of course.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
And, by the way, again,
Huh?
I'm not that good at stuff like this, but... Thanks.
How about you, Matilda? What are your plans for the future?
The future? I suppose. I would like to see justice served.
That's Sir Grand for you. What a hero.
I'm actually referring to a very specific type of justice.
Huh? Like what?
Well, it's not always as simple as taking care of common thieves or bandits. Sometimes those who are guilty wear the cloaks of nobility. They hide in plain sight, pretending to have done no wrong. In cases such as that, a knight's job becomes a bit more difficult. But I hope one day I'll soon be able to find a way to expose the lies and avenge those who need it.
So, like some kinda dark hero? The ones that work in the shadows and are out for the vengeance? That's super cool too!
Matilda's having a moment. Don't ruin it.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, shit. Matilda would be so...
Look at this boy. You look away for a minute and he's fast asleep.
Should I have gone easy on him tonight?
Nonsense. He wouldn't learn anything that way. If he can still sleep like that, he needs to be given a tougher challenge. Perhaps a trip to the Falcon Mountains is needed? That'll whip him into shape.
Millie, you know we don't have the time for that now. Besides, I think he's improved.
It's not enough.
Well, yeah. But even a teeny bit could help him in the long run.
If he lives.
Millie!
You know I'm merely speaking the truth. This isn't a simple trip to the outskirts, or or a skirmish with the local bandits. We're going against the Gegners, for God's sake. Very few have fought them and lived to tell the tale. Now we're going to war against a horde of them? You don't even know if we'll survive this. I don't even know how I can fight those brutes, and...
Millie?
And how far I'll be able to protect you if... Child. Val, the last time I tried to protect someone, I didn't even make it to my armor.
Millie!
I died without being able to do anything.
Millie, listen to me. We don't know what will happen in the war, but there's one thing I'm sure of. You taught me how to be strong, Millie. I ran away from what happened in Mortimer. If I'm going to be honest, I'm still doing that. I've been running away all my life. But this time, I can do something. You taught me what I needed to know, so I can do that. I don't want to run away again. I don't want to run away anymore, Millie.
Is that what you want?
Yes. I want to fight this war. I want to live through this war. And after that, I want to go home. Back to Mortimer. Millie, I want to rebuild Mortimer.
I see.
Millie?
It's nothing. Would you fetch me some sand? I don't want us to face the princess looking like we rolled over some slime snot. We made a mistake. The least we could do is look presentable before her.
Oh, all right. 1 sec.
And Val? I'm sorry.
What for?
Us. For losing control. For letting all of that happen. If it weren't for me...
Don't be silly, Millie. That was on both of us. You were not the only one angry that day. Don't worry. We'll find a way out of this. We always did. I'm gonna go get more sand. I'll be back.
My brave little girl. I wish it were that simple. You can stop pretending now.
Oh! You noticed that?
No, you're just awful at it.
Hey!
And you heard all of that.
I didn't mean to. It's just that you guys started talking. And it'd be so awkward if I just stood up and left while you two were having a moment.
Will you do me a favor?
So I thought, wait, what?
You're a squire. You said you're supposed to be the support, right? I need someone like that right now. I need a favor. It's for Val.
Okay.
Get a paper. I need you to write down something. Did you get all of that?
Yeah, but... Okay, I know you're paying for this, alright? But are you sure about this? As in really sure?
Been working up a sweat. Oh, about what you said the other day, about the future. I thought of something. I think I'd like to go back and help rebuild my hometown, Mortimer. After the raid, I know the town's just a shadow of what it once was. But I think with a little bit of work, it can become a great place again. I have so many memories there. The seaside shops, the merchant barges. I would run across the orchard fields. I was too young back then to taste the wine, but my mother would always say it was the best in Cerulean. All of it. I want to bring it back. When I think of the future, that's one thing I think I can set my sights on. One thing I can look forward to.
That actually sounds really cool.
You think so?
Yeah. I've always known Sir Gray to be the kind of hero who can fight against those who hurt the weak. But healing the weak? Fixing stuff that's been broken? That also sounds like something you can do, Val. I hope you get to one day.
Thanks.
Indeed. It is a worthy cause.
I did it.
Hey there. Whoa, are you okay, Vel? You look like you've just fought off an entire army.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just catching my breath.
Might be best if we conclude our training routine for the day.
What? But I can still go on.
Take it easy, Vel. You don't want to burn yourself out too quickly.
The boy is right. It pays to know when to stop.
Okay, I'll just take a short rest.
Rest well, child.
She just passed out. Matilda, you shouldn't push her too hard.
It wasn't my idea. She approached me and asked to double her training regimen. With the war coming up, she wants to be as strong as she possibly can. I suppose it's for the best. After all, she needs to learn to rely on her own strength. I might not always be there to help her.
Millie?
Hush, it's okay. I'm here. Get your rest.
That song. I've heard you sing it before.
It was a popular song in Mortimer. Honestly, I never really cared much for the damn tune. But Lord Mortimer, my ward, he used to sing it all the time. Sang it off key, that man. Even during the formal dinners, he could be so embarrassing. But then, one night, Val was having trouble sleeping. This was shortly after the pirate attack, so you could imagine the nightmares she was having. I tried to hum a tune to comfort her, and this stupid song. It was just the first tune that came to mind. Thankfully, it did the job. She slept soundly after that. Ever since then, well, I sing it to her whenever I can. I suppose it's become a habit of sorts. These little tunes. I never realized how much they ground you to a place. Makes you remember things. Things as they were.
You old little rust bucket. You do have a soft side to you after all.
What? No, I do not!
Yeah, you do. I know that inside that cold armor of yours lies a beating heart.
That's quite a morbid image you got there.
Ah, you know what I mean.
Anyway, it's getting late. You should head home.
Are you just gonna stay out here?
I'll wake her up in a bit. For now, I'd like to just sit here with her. It's peaceful here.
Okay. I'll see you.
Boy.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Kiddo!
What the hell, you? Let me go, I'm gonna train!
Yeah, you can do that later. I need you to fetch your friend. The one who wrecked the tavern. The redhead you kept talking about.
Vel?
Yeah. The princess wants her in the throne room right now. Oh, and don't tell anyone about this. Got it?
Wait! What's this for?
You know what this is for. They had to decide what to do with her one of these days. Today's that day.
Damn! She didn't mention anything about that!
Well, now you know. Now go! Don't make the princess wait.
Right!
Okay. One more time.
Again? You've been at this for hours.
Just a little more, Millie. I want to get this right. Don't you?
Yes, of course.
Val!
Yeah!
Ah!
What the heck are you doing here?
Hey, that's my line. Aren't you supposed to be at the castle?
Oh no, it's time already? Wait, I haven't even... Oh no. 1 second. I need to get in my armor first and...
Hey, slow down. Stay put for a sec, okay? And listen to me.
All right.
You got this. I'm going to go in there and fix this mess, okay?
Yeah.
You've got me and Millie with you. It's gonna be fine.
You'll be all right, child.
Okay.
I can't hear ya.
Okay, I got this. We got this, Millie.
Good. Now get yourself in the castle and show them what you're made of.
We're not going to a war.
Yeah, well, it's good practice for the real thing. Hey, I made you laugh, didn't I? See?
Let's just head back. We can have fun once this is over. Millie, that sound!
It came in the direction of the castle.
Wait, what does that mean?
It means there's trouble and the princess could be in danger. We need to move.
Okay, right behind you.
Down with the princess! Justice for Mortimer! Let the old person die!
The hell is with this mob? Val, they're armed!
Just keep moving! We need to get to the castle!
Right!
Justice for Mortimer! Justice now! No to opposing scum! Tear down the gates! Down with the opposing loving wench!
Kiddo! Grand!
You! We heard something explode and then these guys! What's going on?
We'll talk later! We have to keep this mob from breaching the gates!
Where's the princess?
Inside! She's with...
No! Please! Ah!
Damn it! How did they... Never mind! You two! Get in there! Protect the princesses! Leave this to me!
On it! With me, Squire!
Scum! Heathen!
Sir Grant! This way!
Your kind already took from us, and now you want more!
Stop that, you!
Hold, Squire. He's holding them at sword point. We can't just rush in.
But we can take him! He's alone!
Wait.
Please, sir! We need this alliance! Without it, the Gegner Horde will...
Enough! Enough about the Gegners! We're not going to be cannon fodder for another kingdom's war!
This is not just another kingdom's war, sir! The Gegner Horde's advance also threatens the safety of our kingdom! The safety of our people!
At the cost of what? Another 1,000 lives? Another 1,000,000? In exchange for what? Peace? Don't make me laugh. This so-called peace of yours is also the reason why this and that God-forsaken kingdom left Mortimer to die!
That's not... Sir, if you'll just hear us out...
No! No! You are not sending my family or anyone else to this war of yours! Never!
Kamala?
Sir Grant, we need to... Where'd she...
This ends here! Justice for Mortimer! Let the Okuzi pay! Justice!
Death, princess!
What the...
As expected of Sir Grant! Woo!
Stay behind me, your highness.
Yes, thank you.
Get that bottle, Squire. Keep it as far away as possible from this man.
On it!
No. How dare you? You're from Mortimer. How could you? They left us to die back then. How could you fight for someone with the blood of Mortimer's people on their hands? Don't you feel any sort of anger for their actions? Don't you feel angry at all? You're Mortimer's hero. How could you?
I am angry. I'm so angry that I carried it with me until today. And if I'm going to be honest with myself, I still am. I will never forget how they cut down each and every one of us. I will never forget the look on those pirates' faces as they pillaged the town. I will never forget how they destroyed everything Mortimer could have been. I have never forgotten. But I am angry. I still am. But I cannot live on that alone. I might be Mortimer's hero, but I cannot change what happened there. If I could go back in time, I would. But I can't. I can only pick up the pieces of what's left. Rebuild, and make the future we can still have better.
Lies. Liar! That Alcozy witch has poisoned all of you! That Alcozy loving wench will lead us to our deaths!
Wait, stop! I don't want this to...
Traitors! Traitors! Traitors, the lot of you!
Oh, no, you don't!
Ah! My leg!
Get him!
Yes, sir!
Make sure he's properly tied up. Is everyone all right? Your Highness? Princess Kamala?
Yes. Shadia and I are safe.
And the riot, Sir Hugh?
It has been dealt with, Princess. Aside from this guy, all the instigators have been apprehended. But, there have been some casualties, milady. From all sides.
Are you happy now? Is this the kind of Cerulia you wanted? Ceruleans killing their own?
Alcozy loving wench. Join your father.
Take him away, and make sure that every person responsible for this mess is ready once I appear before them.
Yes, Your Highness. Come on, you heard her. Take him away.
Yes, sir!
No! We're not yet done here! Where is the justice? Witch! They have poisoned you all! They have...
Yikes. That man is off his rocker.
Maybe...
Something wrong?
Nothing. I just realized I could have ended up like that guy. I could have been him.
Right! Well, I'm glad you didn't.
I'm glad too.
Knight Grand, may we speak?
Of course. I'm at your disposal, Your Highness.
I must admit that, I did not expect the person behind the armor to be so...
Small?
young. I was going to say young. And for someone like you to have witnessed such atrocities at Bordemer at such an age, I will not beat around the bush. Alcos cannot win this war without Cerulea's help. For our people's survival and for the good of our kingdoms, this alliance must push through. But with how things have played out...
Allow me to put it simply. What you did, whether warranted or not, is treason. A crime punishable by death, Sir Grand.
I understand, milady.
Wait, you can't just...
However, both Kamala and I also know full well that Cerulia cannot lose its greatest champion in the upcoming battle. And we have come to an agreement that it would be the best course of action for us to simply let this matter go. For now. A temporary pardon, if you will. And in turn, if we could forget old grievances in the meantime...
And what of Bordemer, my lady? What of its people? Those who still wish for a home to return to. Do we also simply forget about them now?
That is not...
May I speak, Shadia?
Very well.
I cannot say that I fully comprehend the plight of your people, nor the depths of your anger, Knight Grand. It would be presumptuous of me. I will not deny that I grew up surrounded by the riches of Alcos, and perhaps it is even due to it that I also grew up blinded, just like my Rabba, or the very people who are now asking for your protection. An apology will not suffice at this point, that much I understand. It is far too late, and I neither have the power nor the position to say it on behalf of my kingdom right now. However, I would still like to try my hand at mending this rift between our kingdoms. Will you allow it, Knight Grand?
What do you propose?
You are amenable to it? Truly?
What I did was unbefitting of a knight of our kingdom, regardless of how I feel about the past. I wish to make amends.
Why, yes, of course. It is why we are here. This is most wonderful. Shadia and I did not think...
Kamala, your offer first, lest we forget.
Yes, forgive me. I merely want to offer a different solution, Knight Grand.
Go on.
So, what do you think? The Yafira Sea has always been plagued by pirates. Yet, even with our powerful armada, or the mighty Cerulea's military, we have done nothing. It has been like that since our ancestors' time, and it is no surprise that these pirates think they now own the sea. But with this alliance, I do believe that we are now in a good position to change that.
Are you saying that we should start another war with those pirates?
Not a war, Sir Grand, but a venture. A joint military venture. Simply put, the relationship between our respective militaries will not end after the war is over. With this alliance will come the foundation of an armed force, composed of the finest soldiers from both kingdoms. A new military unit whose aim is to protect the sea that lies between our lands, led, hopefully, by one of the best soldiers in the realm right now.
This is no small task, Your Highness. Having me hanged would have been more merciful.
Indeed. This will not be an easy road to take. It will take months, likely even years. And I cannot promise you that we will ever find those pirates responsible for the raid of Mortimer. But with this, we hope that we can prevent another event like that from ever being repeated again. Will you be willing to lend us your strength and help us in this endeavor, Knight Grand?
You propose this despite knowing of my anger?
If you wish, you may even consider this your punishment, Sir Grand. You may not return to Cerulia until you have given us results, and such and such. As your princess, I could have forced this on you, but...
I do not wish for this partnership to start like that. It is also risky and perhaps not the best idea in the world, I admit. But in the end, I believe that we all still have much to learn. Even me. But how can we if nobody takes the first step? Or no one is willing to learn together?
Will you allow me to think on this?
Why, yes, of course. Of course you may.
Thank you. I will give my answer as soon as I am able. Your Highnesses.
Wait, that's it? You guys are just gonna let her go?
It is her decision to make, Squire. But, all things considered, I suppose that went well.
True. I did not expect that she would even consider it.
It will be fine, Shadia. Those against this treaty may not understand it at first, but trust that they will do so eventually. Ultimately, we are doing this for their own good. Now come. We still have the aftermath of that riot to deal with.
I've forgotten how this feels.
I was wondering why you suddenly wanted to come here, but yeah. The water feels nice today, doesn't it?
It kinda reminds me of home. Mortimer.
Yeah, it does.
I remember. Lord Mortimer loved taking walks along the beach. He would often take me with him, and the sunset was always beautiful then. I miss it. I had hoped that I could see it with you one day.
You still can. We can still see it. Let's accept the princess's offer, Millie. We've got something to do now, and it means the new Mortimer we'll help build will be safer. It's not just us now, or the old militia. We'll have a whole army at our disposal to protect it. It might not be the same as before, but I think we can still make it home again. Don't laugh, I'm serious.
You know, when I first met you, hiding under all that rubble, cowering in fear, I thought, this child wouldn't last the night. Once those pirates find her, she'd be dead. Just another person I failed to protect.
You offered to help me, though.
I was angry. I was selfish. I wanted to get back at them, and I had nothing more to lose. I was already dead, the town was no more, and Lord Mortimer was gone.
But we won. We got Mortimer back.
We did, surprisingly. And you survived, while I'd already lost everything by then. I have no business staying here. I no longer belong in this world. I could have just left you after we liberated the town.
But you didn't.
My child, I was nothing but a warrior who failed her duty and lost her purpose. I have nothing, save for my anger. But I was still given a very priceless gift.
Millie?
You were weak. If it wasn't for me, you would have died. And even after that, you were unsure. Afraid. Always afraid. But so very gentle and kind. When I'm with you, all of those painful things that happened, they all cease to matter. You gave me a purpose.
Millie, what's happening?
I wanted to stay. There are still so many things that I want to do with you. I want to see the rest of Cerulia with you. I want to help you rebuild our home. I want to see Mortimer's sunsets again with you. But if I stay, you'll never be able to lead a life that you want for yourself. If I stay, you will never be yourself. You will never be happy.
I am happy with you! I wouldn't have learned how to fight if I hadn't met you. I wouldn't even be alive if it weren't for you. You're the only one I have, dummy. You can't just...
Silly child. My brave little girl. You have the princess, boss, those rowdy louts at the tavern, the friends you made at the barracks.
They're different. You're family. And what about Sir Grand? I can't be Sir Grand without you. I'm not strong. I'm not as good as you. I'm not as...
Of course you can. I may have helped at the start, but I'm still just the armor. Strip away all that cold steel, and beneath the helmet, Sir Brand has always been you. Her heart, her strength, it's all you. You have always been strong, and I'm proud of the person you grew up to be. I'm going to a good place, so don't worry about me.
Wait, no! Don't go! Don't go!
Just forget about me. Do what you want. Stop blaming yourself for what happened. Live.
No! Don't go! Please don't go!
I'm sorry. And thank you.
Millie? Millie? No. Come back. Come back. Come back. Please don't leave me alone like this. Please come back. I want to be with you some more.
Okay, kiddo. 1 month to go. How's it been? Still alive?
Still holding up, I guess.
Hey, fellas, I'm here with the beers.
Oh, hey, boss.
Whoa, what happened to you?
A lot, boss. A lot.
Yeah, looks like it. Grab this beer. I bet it'll fix you.
I wish.
I know it's been a rough month, but I hope that hasn't stopped you from training. And with that in mind, let's see how you've grown. Good. A bit more work on your charm, then you've nailed it. At this rate, you've got a higher chance of surviving the war.
Really? By how much?
About 5%.
What? That's it? How do you even know that?
Well, I've heard more reports about the Gegners. Our scouts in Alkos say that those barbarians may be smarter than we think.
How smart are we talking about, Hugh?
I'm not so sure, but they say they're not above employing assassins and spies. That's a surprise, considering how those big and rugged brutes always look for an upfront battle.
Yikes. I hope that isn't true.
Anyway, keep it up. You'll need every advantage you can get against those scum.
So, it's been 3 months, lad. Maybe by now we're getting somewhere with a certain someone?
Yeah, I've been wondering about that too. How's Vel? Hope you two aren't causing too much trouble.
We're getting somewhere.
Yes? And?
I'm sorry, guys. It's been kind of rough. I don't want to talk about it. Let's save this for another time. Please?
Oh, sorry about that, lad. You don't have to tell us anything.
No harm done, boss.
We understand, kiddo. Don't stress too much about it. Tell me when you're ready.
What?
What do you mean, what?
No prodding. No unsolicited advice?
Nope.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'd rather not push you on this matter. Things are already tense as it is, given that the war's getting closer.
Thanks, Hugh. You're a real pal.
I'm right here if you need me, kiddo.
Okay. So, you guys want another round?
Of course! Boss, don't you leave yet! I got it! I finally got it. I've got you. Right where I want you.
Oh, is this about my name again?
Yeah. And I know your name, mister. Mr. Tipsy McSwagger.
Where'd you get that from?
From my brain.
Well, your brain's all wrong, kiddo. Look, I'll just tell you my name, okay? Just promise me you'll stop with the guessing.
Really? Okay then. Tell me.
Boss is just a nickname, you see? The name's Barry Octavius Salem Sharp. You take the first letters of that and you get B-O-S-S, boss. Sounds pretty cool, right?
Oh, heck yeah, that's pretty neat.
I know, I came up with it when I was 8.
Huh. Why can't we just call you Barry? Can I call you Barry?
No.
How about Octavius?
No.
Hey, calm down. I'm just messing with you.
Good. Only my mom gets to call me Octavius.
I'll shut up now. Anyway, thanks for telling me your real name. The war's pretty close, you know. I just wanted to get to know you.
I see. Well, if you started with that, then I might not have given you such a hard time.
Huh. Maybe I should have. But guessing your name was kind of fun in its own way.
I gotta say, I admire your persistence, lad. Here, have a drink. It's on the house.
Thanks, Salem.
Don't push it, kid.
I'm a boss. Definitely boss. Hey, boss. Have you seen Vel? I wanted to greet her a happy birthday.
Shh! Didn't you get the memo?
What memo?
It's all been planned, she'll be coming any minute. We gotta greet her all at once. Wait for the signal.
What's going on here?
Vel! All this time you've been climbing the ranks, getting into one fight after another, leaving a trail of drunken bodies and spilled booze in your wake. After all those fights, all those drinking challenges, at last, you get to face the final boss.
Huh?
Vel, the entire tavern challenges you.
Wait!
To one hell of a party!
What?
All right, friends. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, thank you.
I, along with all the other regulars in this humble little shithole, decided to throw you a party.
It's the least we can do. You make this bar so damn entertaining.
Yeah, all the brawls help keep this place nice and lively.
Not to mention, I've made a small fortune betting on you.
What do you say, boys? Cheers! to Vel, the most badass, bar-brawling, drink-guzzling berserker to ever set foot in these parts. Cheers!
Everyone, you didn't have to. Thank you. Thanks so much, everyone. A round of drinks and food for everyone. It's on me.
We love you, bro! Try some of the cake, too. I made sure to spike it with just the right amount of whiskey.
Vel? There you are!
Squire! Hey!
Shouldn't you be, inside? This is your party, you know.
I know.
Are you not having fun? If you want, I could tell boss.
No! I like it! I like it very much. I just don't know what to say. These past days, without Millie, it's been hard. But everyone, today, they went out of their way just to throw me a party. I'm happy.
Hey, it might not look like it all the time, but these guys, boss, they really do care about you. Well, that's like Millie was right, huh?
Yeah.
And they're not the only one. I want you to know. And heck, I'll even promise this to Matilda. No matter what happens, I'll always have your back. I mean, I'm a squire. That's what I do!
Thanks.
Hey now, are you crying? Don't cry!
I'm not. I just got something in my eye.
Well, you better get rid of it fast. Do you really want those guys inside to see you like that? Besides, I heard Boss is gonna be holding a wrestling match. You can't miss that.
Yeah, let's go. This party's just getting started. Let's talk, okay?
What's up, Val?
Not much. What about you?
I was wondering, have you ever heard of a legendary ocarina hidden in the forest?
I have, but it's probably just a rumor.
Well, I've got something to show you.
Whoa, that looks nice. Is that it?
Yeah, you and I found it in the forest.
So, what are you gonna do with it?
All right. I haven't thought about that yet.
Typical.
Want to hear me play it?
Huh? You know how to play that thing?
Nope.
Well then, no thanks.
Hey, don't you want to know what a legendary ocarina sounds like?
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
Here goes.
Whoa!
So, feel anything different?
That was amazing! I thought you didn't know how to play that thing.
Really? I was just playing some random notes.
What are you, some kind of musical genius? You can't be.
Hey, you never know.
Huh, maybe that thing really is special.
Well, there's something else you need to know about this ocarina. Legends say that I need to give it to someone special, so.
What?
It's a gift. For you.
Really? But
I want you to have it, Val.
This is real nice. Thanks.
Keep it safe for me, okay?
Sure. I mean, it's really special, so I'll do just that.
I'm glad you like it, Val.
Remember that time when I challenged you at the tavern?
Don't remind me. I still get nightmares where I'm drowning in milk.
I can't believe we started out like that. Not that I miss it or anything.
To be fair, now that I look back, I probably could have handled that situation better.
Same here. I still cringe every time I think about it. I was trying so hard to be like Millie. Getting drunk, picking fights with people.
It's fine. After all, if it weren't for that, I might have never figured out you were Sir Grand.
Imagine that. Then I wouldn't have my training buddy. Wouldn't have anyone to help treat my wounds either. Wouldn't have someone to try and stop me when I lost control. Wouldn't have someone who I could just talk to. So, you know what? Yeah, I'm happy I picked a fight with you that one time.
Same here.
And how does this feel?
Val, that tickles.
And this?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we should take this somewhere more...
Private, kiddo? Get up, kiddo.
Val? You sound not okay. Maybe we should take a break.
Nuh-uh, not today, kiddo.
Huh?
We're needed at the plaza.
What the?
Come on, up! Up!
Ah!
Morning, kiddo!
You?
That's Sir Hugh to you.
Whatever. What do you want?
Not me, the princess, or the princesses, whatever. We're needed at the plaza, so up you go.
Ah! Stop it! I can walk. I'm up.
Great, I'll meet you downstairs. Be ready in 5 or...
I get it, I'll get it. I'll be there. Get out of my room!
5 minutes, Squire.
Go away, Hugh! Hey, Hugh! What's with the crowd?
Just stand at attention. They'll announce it soon.
Announce what?
Princess, what is this?
What is going on, Your Highness?
Everyone, settle down. Everything will be explained in a moment. Kamala, shall we? Of course, Shadia. Lords and ladies of Cerulia, I welcome you. As we are all aware, a few months ago, Princess Kamala Copperheart of Alkos visited our kingdom, offering an alliance.
Hey, Hugh? Are they just gonna do this without Sir Grand?
Dunno. I heard from the princess that she hasn't given them an answer yet.
Still, shouldn't she...
Shh! Keep your voice down. They're about to say something important.
Fine.
Look, if you're so worried, why don't you ask the princess about it? You'll have a chance at the celebration tonight.
No thanks.
Or, you know, go look for Sir Grand and ask her yourself.
Really?
Haven't seen her much lately, to be honest. I think it's about time someone checks on her. Don't know what's going on between you two, but I guess I owe her a drink or two. Hate to admit it, but I gotta say, your swordplay has actually improved. That was her fault, wasn't it?
How'd you... Never mind. Thanks, Sir Hugh. I owe you one.
Now you're calling me sir? Just don't die on me in the war and we'll call it even, kiddo. It's getting hard finding a new squire these days.
You bet. And Val doesn't like drinking, by the way. So you might want to think of another way to thank her. I'll catch you later! I knew you'd be here.
Oh, it's just you.
Yeah, some peace and quiet finally. Man, you should have seen the crowd at the plaza. I thought I wouldn't be able to get out. You doing okay, Val?
Did you know?
Know about what?
This! All of this!
Oh.
So you knew?
She asked me to pass your measurements to the armorer. She never mentioned that it was a secret or anything, but I figured she wanted it to be a surprise, so I didn't think she would.
It's okay. Millie's stubborn. There's nothing you could have done to change her mind. I just don't get her. Did she think that giving me a new armor would be enough? I don't want a new armor. I just want us to be together. And then she goes and tells me to just forget about her? How stupid is that? You don't just forget about your family. Why couldn't she just ask me. Maybe we could have found a solution together. Maybe I would have eventually agreed to hunt down those pirates like she wanted. Maybe I would have been fine with staying as Sir Grand forever if it meant we could stay together.
Maybe that's just it.
Huh?
Oh, I meant why Millie had to leave the way she did. I think she knew you wouldn't want that. Or leaving it. But Matilda also knew that if you stay together, it'll be bad. For the both of you. I don't think she wanted to leave you like that, but because you were important to her, she made a choice. She'd rather let go of her anger than see anything happen to you. And she did that so you could also make one for yourself. So just like her, you could stop blaming yourself for things you felt helpless about. Like the lives you couldn't save. But you don't have to listen to dumb old me. I'm just rambling. That's just my, take on it.
She didn't need any of the stuff Madame Serena said. She could have just left any time.
But she didn't. She might have been scary, but I think that also says a lot about her. You know, kind of like how he was a pervert, but he's still a nice guy because he didn't leave me for dead when he fell on me. Don't tell him I said that, okay? I want to hear the end of it. Are you feeling better now?
A little. Give me a sec. Millie, you big dummy! I wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you! I wouldn't be strong if it weren't for you! I wouldn't be Vel if it weren't for you! You shaped me. So don't you dare tell me to forget! Don't you dare think I'll ever forget! Just you watch. I'll win this war for Cerulia, and then I'll rebuild Portimer, and I'll train the best army Cerulia and Elkos will ever see. Just wait and see. I'll teach them like how you taught me. I'll teach them everything you taught me. Everything. You big dummy. I won't forget. I won't forget. You think she heard all of that?
Loud and clear, in my opinion.
Good.
Huh? You're not gonna try it?
No, not yet. There's something I still have to do.
Well, I'm sure it'll look good on you.
Thanks. Say, will you come with me?
Sure. Where to?
Princess Beatrice.
You have my utmost gratitude for this night, Grand.
And mine, for giving me this chance.
Isn't all of this exciting, Shadia?
This is nothing but the first step, Kamala. We still have plenty of work to do, and a war to win.
But the first step nonetheless. Do you not agree, Squire?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Can't wait to see what Belle will do with that army. Imagine being taught by Cerulea's greatest warrior. Yeah!
See, Shadia? Such is the spirit.
We shall see in due time. Not too many would be happy with this, might I remind you. And as I've said, we have a war to prepare for.
And prepare for it we shall, after we celebrate. You promised to take me out to the plaza tonight, did you not?
That I did. Perhaps I should mention that I am regretting it now.
Oh, psh, no, you do not. Come, I wish to see what the Cerulean celebration has to offer.
Very well. Sir Grand, we can reconvene tomorrow. We have much to discuss, but I hope you do not mind. Also, please use this chance to take some time off. We have busy days ahead of us. We could all use a respite before we face the bigger threat.
Thank you, milady. I will.
And an alliance to commemorate.
One at a time, Shadia. One at a time.
What was that? Did you see that?
Don't hold it against them. Both nations they're leading are about to go to war. That's bound to take a toll on anyone. They need this break much as any other person in Cerulia right now.
Well, you're right about that, but what about you?
What?
You know, you're still gonna have to lead Cerulia in the battlefield. It's gonna be all on you. Isn't that gonna be hard too?
I'm Sir Grand. I have to be strong for every—
Wait. I'm not asking about Sir Grand.
Huh? You're not making any sense.
I know you're Sir Grand, but you're also Vel. Just Vel. You can't always be strong for everyone. Alright, come on.
What? Where to?
Where else? The plaza! I ain't missing this party, you know. If the princesses can party, so can we. Come on! Wanna see the fireworks? I heard they're saving the best for last!
Wait, I'm in my armor.
So, take it off. Wait, I didn't mean it like that! I meant wear something else! Wear something else. Please don't wield the hammer!
Okay.
Huh?
Could you wait here?
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, wow! They've got cloudberry cream bars! You've gotta try that one, Vel! It's so good!
Sure.
Oh, there's also one guy selling caramel apples! How about that one?
Yeah, I'm not really fond of them.
Vel, this feels kind of weird if you're just gonna walk behind me like that. You know what I mean?
I know. It's been such a long time since I wore something like this. And don't you think it's strange?
No! I think it looks so good on you! Besides, you've been eyeing that dress for so long, haven't you? Millie already bought it for you. If you ain't wearing it now, then when? I think now's a good time as any. Who knows when you'd get the chance again, right?
Wearing the armor would have still been easier. And safer when you think about it. A lot of people never liked this alliance. Who knows what might happen?
You know, that's what I thought about the squire stuff at first.
What? Safer?
No, easier. 'Cause, you know, you make it look easy. You protect people and you're popular. Everyone in Cerulia loves you and they look up to you because you're strong. Whenever they send out Sir Grand on a campaign, everyone knows you're gonna win it for Cerulia again. It's like you can do no wrong. Hell, I wanted to be like you. That has always been my dream, you know? You have always been my dream. But then I got to know you and Matilda, and suddenly, it isn't all as grand as it seems to be.
What? Did I disappoint you?
Not really. Because you and Matilda showed me it's never easy. That even if you're famous and all that, you guys are still people. You make mistakes, you get angry, you cry, and that's okay. And you know what? You actually feel real. So I don't think you need to hide behind that armor. Sometimes it's okay to just be Vel. I actually like Vel more than the Sir Grand I looked up to.
You dummy. When did you start making sense?
You and Millie are just good teachers. 4 months is short, but I want to think that I learned a lot. I'm still afraid because they're Gegner, but I won't run away. I want to fight for Cerulia because it's my home. And I have people I care about here. Even if I die. Well, you did say I'd get a medal if I die, so maybe...
Don't say that!
Yeah, Squire mortality rate is at an all-time high. That's what Hugh said. Besides, even if it's you teaching me, what can 4 months do? We all know I'm gonna...
I said don't say that. It's not funny.
But...
Listen here. I'm gonna do my best to lead Cerulia to victory, so don't you dare die on me.
You're starting to sound like Matilda.
I'm serious. I want you to see the army I'm going to lead. I want you to see the Bortimer I'll rebuild. I want to show you Bortimer's sunset someday. So if you die before I could even show it to you, if you die, I'll be really pissed. Got it?
Okay. Got it.
Good. That's a promise.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that. A promise. Guess it's time for us to head back, huh?
Yeah.
Damn. Wish we had more time.
Is that what you want?
I know, it's selfish, but it's always been fun with you, and we probably won't get something like this anytime soon. Not that I'm planning to ditch training or anything, of course. It's just wishful thinking, I swear.
I want that too.
Oh, sure, I knew. Wait, what?
You're right. Whether I like it or not, whatever armor I'll be wearing, I'm still their hope. I have to be the symbol of Cerulea's might. Tomorrow, for these people, I need to be Sir Grand again. But tonight, for whatever time I still have left, I just want to be myself. Tonight, I just want to be Vel. So until tomorrow arrives, will you stay with me?
Wait, are you? But are you sure? I mean, you're Sir Grand. I'm just a dumb squire.
Not tonight, I'm not. I'm just Vel, remember?
Well, if you'll have me, then I guess that's fine.
I once was so lonely, a hand I was needing to hold me so tightly till the end of time.
But that's when I found you, my trusty sword. With just my hand and you, I'm never bored. My adventures may have just begun, but for now I'll have some fun. I'll keep on going just for now. Oh, what do I do when I'm feeling stumped? What do I do when I'm feeling bored? Why, I take my sword and have some fun. Just a few more strokes and I'll be done. I'll work hard, I'll train for many months. Blood and sweat, I'll give it all I got. But it's fine for now, before then, I'll be waiting for the one. What do I do when I'm feeling stumped? What do I do when I'm feeling bored? Maybe I'll go on a quest. Love is just around the bend. And when everything is said and done, being with you is simply stunning. I got more than just my sword. It was tough, but now I found the one.
Love Esquire!